So we're starting today a nice D&D one shot of hunting a Gore Magala.
Yes.
I'm gonna clear the chat, get that all fresh for the thing. Okay, so any other questions before we get started?
No.
I don't have any.
Okay. So the idea of the one shot is you four have arrived on a more frontier based town to help out and whatnot. You've heard rumors that there is a dangerous monster in the area, glimpses of black scales and just a lot of animals turning up dead or even meaner than they used to be. So you guys were hired to go out and hunt said monster.
Okay. If I can ask,
Yes.
you do know what my character do, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I've been worried about other things this week. I didn't read your character too closely.
He's been gone for 10 years.
Well, you will be the random one to show up then.
Alright.
The others, I'm sure a Rivarian or two might have known or heard rumors of you, and thus will assume that a prey this big will bring you.
Alright, yeah. It could work, but I'll tell you when he comes in.
No problem. In the meantime, does anybody have anything they would like to do before before you guys would head out to?
I have a whopping 0 money.
I have a whopping 0 money
There was
as well.
something I wanted to do. I can't remember what I wanted to do.
Let me see.
I don't remember what I wanted to do, so I'm just gonna say no. There's nothing I want to do.
Also, if I can ask, can any of you speak Draconic?
No, I cannot.
I do know, Ruben, that you have an exotic language that you can still pick up.
Okay, we'll say yes.
You want to speak Draconic specifically? Just because I said that?
Well, no, it's also druids in this world. That kind of makes sense. There's a lot of dragons in this world.
Yeah, there's a lot of tonic
Yeah,
speaking
no.
creatures.
I mean,
Like that's not a random pick at this point. So no extra random things. The next part is before we head to the area, we need to decide roles. Now, Kelly, I know you don't know because I haven't talked to you about this, but in regular Monster Hunter D&D, there are 4 roles. I think I can hit that to bring that up for you guys.
Yep.
There's the Trailblazer, which will make a roll to determine what you find in the next area, basically. The better you roll, the more likely we'll find something good. The Spotter is the person who stays with the group and tries to keep an eye out for ambushes and whatever the Scout might miss. The Scout is the person that enters the area first to scope it out and see if there's any danger. To hopefully see the clues and whatnot before the group walks into an ambush. And the artisan is when you are just awful at everything, and so you just cook people's food.
My character can nearly be any of them.
I mean, I feel like my character would do better as the scout or the spotter. I mean, I guess any of them would really go fine for mine as well.
Yeah, my character can do all of them too.
Ah,
Boy,
so we all...
Yeah, you guys are all equally qualified to just pick one then.
Orchid can be the Trailblazer then. hopefully she has decent luck.
And we'll see.
We'll put Ruben as the scout.
I'll be the spotter then.
Okay.
Then I guess me, the wanderer, has to be the cook.
You could. The food could be waiting there for them to, when they get there if you want, Razak.
Nah, it's fine. He can cook. Also, do we start in the village or straight out in the field?
Well, it depends on where you want your character to show up. They didn't have anything in the village that they wanted to do, and and they were all hired specifically for this quest. If there's something that you would like to do in town or show up in town, that's up to you.
What about the rest of you guys?
Just, you know, Orchid would probably just like in town, nothing important, just like, you know, walk around and look at the pretty stuff.
What about you, Ronan? Ronan.
Kelly.
I would be harassing fucking townspeople about their incredible audacity of enslaving plants.
Enslaving plants. But Rosalina, what would you?
I wouldn't really be doing anything specific.
Then I guess we can start out in the field.
Okay.
My character wouldn't be there then, or wouldn't walk in.
As we
then.
head to the field, anybody want to describe their characters? Since
I
you
will
guys
describe
have
it
now-
when I arrive.
I figured, but the other three?
I can send a image of full body. Just click that. It should come up with the orchestra or orchid.
Now, if I do this right, I should be able to just drag this over and show the people on stream. Yeah. Wonderful little artwork.
I would love to take credit for it. It is not mine.
Ruben is a goblin that got kicked out of. Well, Goblin Slayer happened, and he lived, and he just sort of lived in the wild. So he's covered in tribal tattoos and likes to live in the woods now. Likes the woods and plants in general.
Rosalina is kind of an average height elf. She has pink eyes, brown hair, and pale skin. Kind of average looking elf, essentially, like average looking female elf. It's not really too much else to her.
Okay, so I am going to move us over to the map now. This should drag all of you guys. You guys should buffer and load, but it should drag you guys over. As I move your characters to the camp.
Right.
Now, yours, I'm gonna let you tell me when you're there.
No, wait, I can't see shit.
You shouldn't. There is the dynamic lighting. I fogged on that. So until your character's on the map, you won't see nothing.
All right.
Everybody else should load in though.
All right. Then let me do something then.
I don't see anything.
You might have to scroll down to the bottom down at the because on the map it defaults you to the top, and I can't really fix. Two of you guys are over there. Why are you over there?
There we go.
Yeah. Now you don't have any token revision in this scene. Yeah, it's all black.
Okay, so it's
I'm still
telling
loading.
it's telling me that you're still loading. Okay, I see that up there. This is still learning Foundry for me and that's the platform because I really like it, so I want to learn it better.
How deep does that shit go? But yeah, maybe we do this real quick then. I would like all of you to do me a perception check.
Oh, me on map now. No, I refuse.
Oh, okay. Okay. What about Ronan
Give me 1 second.
or Rum?
Ah,
God. Okay. Okay. So for all of you about Mr. Goblin, you can hear something rumbling walking through the forest into the way of the camp. How do y'all react?
Playing suspenseful music with my beautiful with
Also,
where is it? There we go. With this lovely spell, just layering it on top of each other.
also, seems like it's something big. How does Rosalina and the Goblin react?
Well, he
Oh,
failed his
mhm.
perception.
I don't
yeah.
hear anything.
Yeah,
I
he
just hear
Oh, yeah, right.
suspenseful music.
How
Wait.
does Rosalina react?
So what do I see?
You don't see nothing yet. You just hear something coming that is big. You can tell it's big.
I can tell it's big.
Yep.
I kind of ready my bow just in case.
Now I will show myself.
Okay. Let's drag you out right here. You should have a visible token.
It's dark as fuck. It's really dark for me.
Yeah, well, let me see. Vision. Oh, let me just put it there. You technically don't have dark vision, so I just
Is it night?
no. That's why I had to
Okay.
fix it.
Then I would typically just then walk forward. Also, this is can I show the token or anything like that in big fashion? Yeah, so they can have close up, or
I
should
don't-
I show them an image in Discord?
The Discord in a bigger fashion is the only one you really can do. This one that I know of doesn't have a zoom in on token. I mean, I can.
Oh, right. Sorry.
What do you say, Mike?
As far as I
don't know
know,
what it is.
the most you could do is zoom in and see it.
I will post an image in Discord if that's alright.
That's fine.
So you see this massive 9 feet tall crocodile man with a massive mace that he's holding in one hand, covered in scars and golden trinkets onto him, with a golden skull onto his seemingly hammer mace, and pretty much over his crotch, walking over to you guys. So
Is he walking over like he's going to attack?
no, he's walking slowly, menacingly. As
Wait,
can I do athletics intimidation check?
wait.
Can I do athletics intimidation check, Mr. DM? Can I do athletics,
Terrible.
Mr. DM?
What was that? Sorry.
Can I do a intimidation check with my athletics?
Go ahead.
Anybody that don't want to be scared shitless.
I mean,
needs to
it's
do-
I don't like it so much like doing too much of a you are now scared of this person, and because it takes away the fun of characters. You are very off-putting, and it's up to them to decide how they react to that, though.
All right.
I'm hiding in the tent in my blanket, apparently terribly.
I just like to imagine like your only head is covered, the backside is sticking out.
I know how Orchid will react, but what about Rosalina? That thing is towering over you.
I
And
ready my bow and say, "Who are you, and why are you here?"
Nasila, Miriritu. He's speaking Draconic. And
What did he say?
the Goblin and Rosalina, can do a history check for me.
History check.
What was the DC I said last time, Connor?
I can't remember.
I think it was 14.
Hello, waves, hello.
I think he was specifically 14. So, do I need to explain what he is or what they would know, or
Uh,
you want to do it, DM?
so
You can put me to it.
But the only one who succeeded was Rosalina.
yeah, Rosalina probably would recognize the figure of he's a rumored hunter, much like in Monster Hunter World that one Rivarian was that everybody tends to know about, but they don't really know if they're real or where they are. He is known for single-handedly hunting many a dangerous monster, including several elder dragons, but for many years, no one has seen him. Am I getting everything right so far, Isaac?
Yes, and
Ah.
he is known as Nakai the Wanderer.
That being said, Rosalina, you know this must be a hunt that might very well go down in history if he's shown up.
So I would know that he's not a threat.
Not as long as you don't fuck with nature,
I hit
because he
back.
doesn't pick sides.
Then knowing that he's not a threat, I kind of let my bow down, but I still have it in my
I
hand.
need to reload because my thing crashed.
Alright, and
So-
how does Orchid react?
God dang it, this is embarrassing.
After waving hello, kind of going up to playing just a little tune with
I'm also gonna-
her.
Everybody might
her,
have to reload because it might have to resync to me.
Yep.
Okay.
The problem of having a client-based one, but
I mean, it said connection reestablished for me.
oh, then it might have worked then.
I also move a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, I saw you move.
Yeah.
I see a little thing.
It didn't
Okay.
move on me, so I did end up refreshing.
Okay.
Also, by the way, he's a lizard folk.
Yeah, and I love lizard folk.
And
Yeah.
how does Orchid react again?
After
moving hello?
after waving hello, probably just walking up nonchalantly, like conducting a little tune, and then sticking out a hand for a handshake.
He would look at you confused a little bit as just looks at you saying a few words in Draconic, and the goblin can speak Draconic, right?
I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only one.
do you offer hand? His throat would rumble as he says that. Also, can we have some ambient forest music?
I
I do hear some music.
I have
No, like
music, but
ambience.
I don't have ambience set up, and I don't have a bot, so the ambient music is what I'm gonna use.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Switch it up to another one. But so yeah,
And how does Rosalina react seeing this thing besides just putting his bow down? Does he say anything to the goblin so he doesn't be scared?
Well, I've come
Wait,
out.
he
I
looks
hear it.
scared.
I mean, he did went and hide, so I don't know.
Hearing you speak, I've come back out though. I feel.
you're not a dumb monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're actually intelligent.
Yes.
What is... I don't really say much right now. I'm kind of more of a shy character, like quiet character.
After not having her hand taken, she just kind of puts down her hand, and strangely her mask changes. Don't know why, but she just kind of turns around and pops open the chest.
Inside the chest, you find 2 days rations for each of you, and 4 greater first aid for each.
Cool.
Which for those who don't know, the first aids are just the regular potions of healing, just different name for the different world, and you
What
can't
Yeah.
take them with you.
what
they're
did you
returning,
say that we got in chest?
2 days worth of rations and 4 potions of greater.
Cool. Inventory?
I'm gonna add them.
Consumables.
Yeah, they're in the items. I can add them to anybody who needs them added.
Can you add it to me? Apparently, you
Yeah.
cannot access the items anymore.
Food.
Can you add them
Quantity.
to me? I'm still doing the spells because I didn't realize that it was done in here.
You get so many spells. Everyone does all the spells. Yeah. Day food 2. Consumable. What's great aid of
There we go.
first.
I didn't change their names in there, but that should be fine. One shot and all. I want to get this all filled out with all the items from Amel's book and have it just plug and play capable eventually. But time.
Yeah,
Takes-
that definitely seems like a thing that's an upside
to
for
make
this.
to make all the weapons took so much time to make each monster. It takes a lot of time, but it's so much fun to do too.
Yeah. Yeah, she will kind of hand everyone their respective bits and bobs. And after that, she kind of stands proud and kind of waits for what usually happens next, which is food.
Yeah, you can't hunt on an empty stomach.
So, would anybody know, like, would Organ know that Akai does shit? I don't know.
It would probably be more that Orchid knows what they are doing, and so expects the other stuff to be done by somebody else.
Then what meals are available, and why can I not move my token anymore?
Try reconnecting.
Yeah,
that
you
happened
didn't
to me.
reconnect, did you?
Yeah. Just restart the page and stuff.
I already did.
But for you, there you are. I see you in there now, so you should be able to move. So, yep.
Well,
I
they
Nope,
actually,
still can't move.
for food.
I see you moving now.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm moving.
So
to
I
that.
have the how to cook for you as well, Ryzak. I made this a nice little sheet. It explains all the steps that you would take and which tiers. And since you guys are level 17, you get the tier 4 level food, the top tier food.
Hell yeah. Don't mess it up.
They're only DC 16s.
I mean-
so for Kelly, I'll explain this, and maybe Rosalina, I don't know if they've seen the cooking. Basically, Ryzak is gonna pick 3 steps to making food, and pick 3 stats to use. If what he wants to use makes sense for the action he describes, he makes a roll with it, and if he beats the DC, it's a pass. If he fails it, it's a fail.
Okay, but wait, let me see. What's my meal? Can roll 1d10. Your passive perception increases by 4. You have advantage on Constitution save. Okay, con save. I think we all really need this.
So, yeah, I popped this up, so at the very bottom of the sheet, you guys see the food, the tier 4 food that he's talking about. So everybody should be able to see this and make decisions. The con save is a very good one. The inspiration is a very interesting one. There's one just to roll for daily skills. Those are always fun.
One where you gain a flying speed. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is top tier food.
That's pretty damn cool. But I wonder how it works.
This has not probably been tested by ML yet, because all of us
Yeah.
patrons, I think the highest level is 7.
Misty
Yeah.
step without using a spell slot or any command.
My internet fucking crashed. Does that from time to time for some fucking reason.
Once penal misses melee attack, you choose to hit instead. When you take full damage, you reduce damage by half character level.
I cannot click on my own fucking name now
Your
to
own,
rejoin the game.
did
It's
you
still-
close the web? Yeah, it says you're here. Maybe I can.
Once
I told it to kick
Come on,
you,
I'm
so
saving
maybe,
frozen.
yeah, it kicked you. So refresh and try again now.
Okay, it works.
It's because you were still in the game, so it didn't want you to rejoin it. Also, these are always under the journal tab at the top. Same with the daily skills and whatnot, so you can see what rolling on daily skills would do. So what do you think?
Daily skills?
Yeah, there's the daily skills, but you were thinking the con save one is. Does anybody else have anything?
That con save one would be nice for me as well, because it means that I will be or have advantage on my concentration checks.
You have several casters.
Same with being at
Yeah.
your hunter's mark.
Yeah.
So everybody's okay with con saves?
That's fine.
All right.
Okay. So
then,
how do you cook this meal?
I'm going to look around for shrooms.
So you're gonna use your wisdom to look around and try to spot them.
Yep, survival.
No, it's actually by the core rules just the stat. So
Wait,
it's
really?
yeah, by the
Yeah.
core rules, it's only a wisdom roll.
And once per cooking it, you can use cook's tools to add
On any
efficiency to it,
one
can't you?
step, you can use. If you have cooking tools, utensils, you can add it.
Okay, I should have cooking tools. Oh wait, no, I didn't buy them. Shit.
Whoops.
I only bought artisan tools.
Artisan tool.
Because
Set
they
of
only
artisan
do.
tools. Oh,
Also, does anybody have guidance?
no.
I would take that as a no.
Well, shit. And the
We don't
rule
have a
is,
quite-
I need to fail more than one of them to fail the entire meal, right?
The average has to be under to fail it.
Yeah.
Oh, the average of all the rolls together?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Survival.
Hell
Shit.
yeah.
A 6. So. Yeah, I know, Mel, that you have to be proficient. I was
Can
gonna tell him
just
if I
use the
see.
survival, please?
No, that's not how it works.
Mm,
No.
So I think you just go off and the first set of mushrooms you really see. You see the kind you're looking for, but there's several others, and you bundle all of them up together for flavor.
okay. Do I need to collect them, or is that already done?
That it would be part of that check. You can go cooking or any other step of the process that you want. You have 2 more.
Then I'm going to prepare them.
And how are you going to prepare them? Which stat would you like to try to use?
I would say nature to see which of them is dangerous, which of them is not.
It's the base
It's
stats.
the
like
core stats. Yeah.
Okay.
So, intelligence.
I'm gonna
stuff like
say I'm going to cut them up. Really, using my strength.
So it was like a big cleaver like knife, just chopping them up, mighty
Yep.
strings. Okay, give
Yep.
me a strength check.
All right, let's see. Are you kidding me?
So I think instead of chopping them up, you're
Can I rage? For fuck's sake, please.
no. That's
No, what it is he comes up and tells all of us how great of a cook he is, and he's like Emily's.
Nobody else wanted to be the cook, motherfucker.
He's like the 10-foot dog with stealth. Like nobody sees him because nobody wants to see him.
But
Everybody loves his food because nobody wants to tell him that we don't like his food.
so instead of chopping up, I think you use the side of the cleaver and you mash the mushrooms all into a nice thick paste.
Okay, then I want to cook them using my survival. Or so, I
And
guess.
you've already used wisdom once. You have to use
you've
another
used
stat.
so-
I have to use another stat? Is that in the
Yeah, you
core
can't
rules
use
for
the same
game?
stat
It
twice.
actually
Yeah.
is. This is how he runs all of his Patreon games too. So a lot of people tend to, since this is slightly different in your games, I'll explain. A lot of people tend to use maybe con for cooking to withstand the heat, to taste the food as you're cooking.
Then I'm going to do the con.
Isn't it charisma's usually like
Plating and
How you
making it look
present it.
nice, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do con then.
Okay, give me a con check.
I want to fucking die.
You need to roll like a
I
god.
want to fucking die!
So, you taste it, and I think your stomach just rolls as you taste it.
Fuck's sake.
And I'm curious.
What the fuck do you just link us?
But, yeah, your stomach just rolls on it, but you're like, it didn't kill me, so it's perfectly fine to feed them.
Do we at least have the daily day skills?
No, that's if you do
No.
amazing at it. So you got an average. Let's see, that's I don't
Of
I
like
feel
7.
stupid that I need to use a calculator for this. But
I fucking hate those normal core rolls.
It's like a 7 or a like 7, 8.
For fuck's sake, Nakai, you
Uh,
have
Yeah,
one
it's a
job.
7 and change.
yeah, it's gonna be a 7. So you have failed that check. So on a
God
fail, it
damn it,
becomes a
Nakai.
bland. If you fail by 5 or more, which you did, it does not count as a ration, and any creature that eats it must make a con save. So I need,
Wait, it fails by 5 or more?
yeah.
Yeah.
The
It
DC
failed by
was
get a-
how?
the DC was 16.
No, like, what was the number average?
You
Oh,
failed, like,
7.
by 9.
Yeah,
So 7, so it's 5 or more.
yeah. You failed
Yeah,
by
you
like
failed
9.
by 9.
So I
So-
need all 4 of you guys to give me a con save.
Do I get advantage being a goblin?
Do you have anything that gives you advantage to being poisoned?
I think I do, actually. I think it's a spell. Or no, it's one of the, it's hooked to the monster part pieces.
I swear to God. So you say con save, right?
Yeah, I don't think you can fail this. Yeah,
Yeah.
You said a monster piece might give it to you?
I think so. Without so.
It doesn't matter. You easily stomp it. So, you guys, this is probably the most
Advantage is
awful.
worse.
This is probably none of you guys are poisoned, but this is like the most awful meal you guys ever had. While cooking it, he basically made you mushroom soup without the broth. It's mushed
Oh,
mushrooms.
Yeah,
Random
Orchid
different
just kind of
mushrooms like put in there, put together.
Orchid just raises the soup to her mask. Like, it somehow goes down like a half a centimeter, and her mask changes to the one that I sent in the chat earlier, and just like,
Fuck's sake, Nakai, you had one job.
literally.
Hey, don't worry. It's perfect. None of you guys are poisoned, and you got 3 bad rolls out right now.
Eat my dick.
Well, that's just rude.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but I'm mad at
So-
Nakai right now.
A
He's supposed to have good stats in all of these.
Oh yeah, no, that's how every Amel patron game goes. So,
That's how.
something that Amel wants to try, and I want to try it here too. At the bottom of the chat, Republic roll, there is a blind GM roll.
Yeah.
I would like to, when you guys do your Trailblazers check and the Scout checks, to have them blind GM So you guys don't know if you guys do good or bad.
Okay.
Okay, and also, if we succeed on tracking the Gore Magala, can we play as 2d20s? Because failing on a success just feels like ass.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, this is how the actual rulings
Yeah.
are, so yeah,
I mean, still, it feels like ass.
It
it
I-
does. But
yeah, I'm just going by Amel's core books.
yeah, that would be a thing to bring up after in the feedback section.
Yeah, again, like I said, it just feels like ass.
So, Trailblazer, a funny little clown over here.
Yes, my clounch.
Yes, can I have a blind GM roll for your survival as you guys
Okay.
head out?
Blind. That's a point. Do those checks actually count as skill checks?
They are survival checks. They
Oh no,
do.
I'm talking about the cooking because.
Oh, no, those are just straight ability.
Okay. Because I was wondering if what's it called?
That is
time.
not your role, Kelly.
Okay, what am
You were the spotter, weren't you? Or the scout?
I was a scout.
Okay, so you're coming next. I don't need a
Okay.
survival from
Are-
you. So I always need to bring up this because I never remember. Wait, no, it's over here. Because
How
I
far
have
is
it on the rolls. So Trailblazer, contract, and I rolled that. Okay. So. Sample. Okay.
Also, sorry for this, like, my dick part. It's just I'm mad at Nakai right now.
No, I understand. It's all
Like,
Oh,
fine.
he's supposed to have good stats, man.
It
Mine
does, but you just had bad rolls.
Exactly. So it balances out. So for you, I need Kelly. I
Mine
need
are perceptions that you get plus, or that I get +4 to.
you get perceptions with +4.
Yeah, that's what roll said.
Also, wait, what's the weather right now?
Oh, no, wait, it says when when a scout notices a potential spot for an ambush, it gives the spotter +4
Yeah.
to their perception. Okay.
So
Not mine, it's theirs.
I would need from you both a stealth and a perception with the blind GM rolls.
Okay.
And to ask as well, what weather is it right now?
Right now it's pretty it's not so much raining. It's kind of overcast a little bit. But it's not too bad.
And we cannot see any further than 30 feet away from us.
Let me raise you up to 60 because it is daylight.
Yeah, like I said, it's still like we can. Your vision is all that bad.
I am.
I thought it
fixing
might be to stop us from looking in like to the next area.
No, it's okay. So what?
Also,
Okay,
is
I
Orchid...
think I have. So, as you travel to this area, Ruben, you approach out the trees, and it's pretty quiet out here. You do notice what looks to be, maybe like the body of a small deer-like animal over here.
I guess
What-
to investigate.
Where you see the deer, it has what looks to be puncture marks in it that are leaking like slight purple. And as you move up, a creature appears from your side. Let's see, that should be right about here. So as you see, a creature flies out of woods towards you. You traveled ahead of your friends. They were walking behind you, but they won't be here for this first round. As I need you to roll for initiative because you're being attacked by this insect.
God damn it already. Can we have some battle music then?
Oh, for sure. For Kelly, since you haven't had this, and I only have the ancestral stat battle music, but that should be fine.
Wait, didn't I tell you to get the Virgin Hills one?
I'm sorry, this week has been hectic. So for you, Kelly, I need you. If you right-click your token, you'll see at the bottom right toggle combat state. When you do that, there's a fist at the top. Everybody can do this. Just don't roll. You can even roll your initiative. It's
I do
just.
not see the fish yet.
It's
Okay.
when you toggle your fight thing. It should be in the top right. Like you see the speech bubbles. There should be a fist up there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, don't I have advantage on initiative?
You do.
Yeah, that's
but-
why I said 2d20, keep highest.
Yeah, it already rolled that for
Can I
you.
roll for initiative again?
It already
No,
gave you
did.
advantage.
You rolled a natural 1 and a 7.
Wait, where?
If
Oh,
you click on
Yeah.
the thing, it should.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
already. I have it set up to auto do that for you.
okay.
Okay, so
Let's see.
click that. How do I roll initiative? I've forgotten.
So once you have your thing in there, Rosalina, you can,
Ah.
as I stated to them, you can right click. I can toggle your state myself, but in the combat initiative in the top, you guys can click your little die.
Wait, where do I go to add it?
You just
So-
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do I go into? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I'm sure it will show up next time. Okay, so boom. Okay, so this combat starts with you get to act before it does. Kelly, so what does how does Ruben react to this insect? It's very you look up, it doesn't look the healthiest insect. It looks sickly. You see from its stinger the same drip of poison that you saw from the deer-like animal.
I'm going to cast Animal Friendship. Is its intelligence higher than 4?
No.
Okay.
Then that's your action.
Yeah. Well, that's the must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or be charmed for the duration.
If it's under 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do a...
Over 4 just passes, but
It's a very, very rise insect. Actually, no, I don't think it's rise enough, Kelly. What's your DC?
19.
Yeah, no, it fails.
Okay, well now it is charmed. I have convinced it that I mean no harm.
See, how do you do that? Do you like hold up your hands like whoa, like raptor?
Yeah,
it? Like,
Well, it's almost like the Crocodile Dundee.
Oh man, I haven't watched that in years, man.
my dad legitimately was watching it downstairs right now. It's great.
But I want to walk up and like look at it because it's obviously sickly in some manner. I want to look at it.
Roll me a nature. $21. You're recognizing.
Recognizing what?
Sorry, I was talking to the maker of the conversion in my chat.
I just wanted to make sure you.
Yeah, brain fart. You recognize the nature of it. You probably the sickliness. You probably don't know exactly what it is, but it's very similar to what the people who hired you described was happening to animals. Like, it very well might be caused by what you are hunting. As for the symptoms, the creature is very weak. It probably won't survive the night because of whatever sickness this is.
Well, I'm gonna get somebody who's more capable to come over here and kill this thing.
So is this a surprise round?
that was the round that's gonna be that's the round that is before you guys get here.
Because
So
I don't think coup de grace are a thing. So
not in 5e, no.
I know, that's what I was like. So I'm just gonna have to get somebody who's more capable of killing this thing.
So thanks to on its turn, the vest boy does nothing. I have a nice little next round button. At the top of the round is the Rosalina.
Rosalina.
So you come around this corner, and I'll start you off here.
Okay.
So
So-
you see him, like, very much coming up on the insect, peacefully trying to not be attacked, and it looks very sick to you.
I'm gonna move over. Where do I want to move?
Is there anything Ruben would say or show to show that he wants it dead?
I mean, yeah, I guess I would give like a motion or gesture, the universal kill this thing.
Like just trying to like show, hey, it's sick. We need to put it out of its
Because
misery.
it doesn't understand. Like, yeah, like when I look at it and I look at them and I don't look happy, so I'm assuming she would understand how I feel about this.
Okay, so I need to pull up my character sheet. So, seeing that, I don't have my weapon on the thing.
Oh, what weapon did you have? I'll drag it there for you.
I had the bow.
Okay.
My laptop's crashed,
Oh, that's always fun.
so I have to pull up my character sheet on my other computer.
I do have the bows made in here. Which level bow did you have?
It should be very rare.
Boom. You now have your bow on your sheet.
Where is this? So I'm going to roll to hit it.
You indeed hit the poor.
Because I have the acidic, I don't know what it is. Basically, I just deal max damage. Which
The acidic.
On a crit or a normal hit?
I just deal max damage if I have full health and no exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's fun.
So I deal 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 7.
What's the 1d6 from?
That's from, what is it? The Silverwind scale.
Okay.
Your weapon deals an extra 1d6 slashing damage, and then I also deal another 1d6 for sneak attack.
Okay. So yeah, you do max damage, and Ruben, you just see an arrow come from the side and pierce the insect to the tree. Just completely dead.
And of initiative then, or?
No. Is that all you do, Rosa, Lena?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Maybe
I'm
it's
like that's not good.
as the arrow like quivers in the tree with the insect pierce. You guys start hearing more angry like insectoid sounds. as from the trees fly in some more
Bugs,
bugs.
aka Vispoids.
Buggly bugs.
And you guys hear even louder sound from behind them. So, that was Rosalina's turn. Now it's your turn, Ruben.
I'm gonna go ahead and back up. Over here.
Okay.
Moment. Really sure. I'm going to put up I have a spell, water wall, that I'd like to put up between us and the insects.
Well, Water, go ahead and click that little D20 on that. It should post it to chat.
I didn't see it.
When you highlight over the spell, the icon should turn to D20.
Yeah. 1 sec. I'm gonna get it to actually roll.
Also, real quick, we can add the sneak attack as a toggle, by the way, still, like you did
Yeah,
with rage
thank
and stuff.
you. Let me do that.
And we can add the extra d6 of slashing damage to our bow, like I did to mine.
Yes.
Did it actually post it? Why is it not posting this?
Did you long rest? Because I know, like,
Oh yeah,
if
you
don't
might
have the
have
spells,
hit.
it won't let you
Yeah, you might not have the spell slots because we didn't long rest. So
Yeah, if you just scroll up and then hit that L rest button, it should do it.
Wait, what? Did it some stuff before that?
Oh, okay.
no, it just didn't start at the normal. So you'll see on your sheet, Rosalina. Now there is a. If you look, there's a sneak attack, and it says by that little edit thing, there's a not equipped. You can click that to equip it to toggle it.
Okay.
And whenever you
So-
toggle it, it will just do that.
Okay.
Did it roll that time? No.
D6 and 1d6 from the Nagakuga is what damage?
It's slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, slashing.
Boom. That's done then. It didn't. But let me see if I can post it for us.
I found like Foundry is missing a lot for when it comes to class abilities. I like to pretty much
Okay.
toggle them.
There, it posted in chat. Basically, where would you like to put the wall, Kelly? If you, because give me a little icon to put it for you.
Just in between us and them.
So like right here for you.
Yep, perfect.
So as you cast that, a wall of water comes up. According to the spell, you create a wall of water on the ground at the point you can see within your range. It's 30 feet long, 10 feet high, and 1 foot deep. Any range attack that enters it has disadvantage. Fire damage is halved. And the wall is difficult terrain.
I didn't know if they could shoot anything at us, so I figured I'd
Better safe than sorry. I understand. So that's your
Right.
action.
get here and compiled.
Do you have anything else you would like to do?
No.
Okay.
Also, wait, this is Ronan's first game of D&D, isn't it?
No, he's
Oh.
played D&D a bunch. It's just not. He doesn't normally play online.
Okay.
He's an in-person player typically. Orchid.
Okay, so am I started here or am I started closer? Like
This is I'm
Rogue.
starting you where I started Rosalina, which is right there.
Can I go over here in advance then?
Yeah, just you walked up with them. That's where all of you guys kind of see.
It's within how much distance is it? It's within 20 feet of you and are able to hear you. So if I go to here, that'll be everyone. So I'm gonna run to, oh, damn it. I'm gonna run to here and play a doot on my hunting horn,
Do.
and everyone will gain a +2 to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is my action.
Unfortunately, without global modifiers, I'm not going to try to add that to everybody's for a temporary thing.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It would be a absolute bitch to do. And who
I'm going
I'll
up next.
give it
so-
to. You are going up next, but you have a lot of attacks, and there's also. I'm gonna give. I'll give Rosalina a Bard Inspo. With a flick of my conductor's wand.
And
Plays
that's
a little inspiring tune.
That's a D12 at this level, right?
I do believe so. Let me quickly check.
I know I changed it on your sheet, I believe.
Features of
Yeah, it's D12,
version. Yeah. So.
which is a nice chunk to any one roll you want to use it on.
Damn.
What was that
Oh, okay.
dex check?
You just
I was
wasted a
trying to
d20.
change it because I get a +3 from my armor,
I can.
and I don't think it's added in.
No, but I can easily add it. Just very boom.
I
Okay.
gain a +2 to Dex saving throws.
Cool. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah, it should just be on now. No.
Okay.
Okay, so next up is Ryzak, a big barbarian, Nakai.
Alright, let's see. Can I shoot my bow in the water?
Why?
Because I'm gonna go there because I have 50 feet of movement.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
shoot from the water. Yeah, you can shoot from the water. It's not deep water right at the coast.
Alright, then I'm go here, which is, let me calculate, so I started here, which is 40 feet, I have 10 feet of movement left after this. And, let me see, oh, there's a lot more of them that I thought. I'm gonna aid on this one, and then this one doesn't have disadvantage, so I'm gonna pull out my bow, which seems to, for my arrows, to seem as big as fucking spears. And, I'm gonna attack them. Alright.
No, you're attuned to your hammer, right?
Yes, I am attuned to my hurt and my bow and my armor.
You can only be attuned to one weapon by Amell's rules.
Oh, can you?
Really?
Yep, it's one armor, one weapon, and one trinket.
Ah,
This is fucking shitty.
It's his base rules.
yeah. I did not know that either. I thought it was 3 things. That's why I don't have a trinket.
I mean,
So-
the only thing that changes anything much is the Giganox Talon and the Scimitar Leg and the Brachio's Scalp, so nothing much. So it's without the extra slashing then?
Throughout the slashing, okay. Then yeah, you hit and you.
Deal 12 piercing.
How does a trinket work? Just by the way, is it evil?
It's one slot for an item material, basically.
Wait, do we
Okay,
all
so-
have trinkets?
You would have one trinket you're attuned to if you didn't. I have them in the item pack that you can just drag over and fill in.
Okay, can I just say I have all my stuff in my bow on my trinket instead then?
It only has one slot.
Yeah.
Only has one slot?
Yeah.
I'm
Us-
gonna take the Gigi Knock stuff then for my
Okay,
bow.
that's
So
fine.
still 6 slashing then.
Either way, you obliterate. Which one did you hit?
Hit this one first.
Okay. Yeah, you very much obliterate it.
With my spear-like arrows.
Yeah.
And then this one.
Second one, go
Still
ahead.
not a disadvantage because it's not hitting the water thing. So let's see. 22.
22 hits.
Wait, does that mean also that the slashing applies to my hammer as well? So
You can
if
only
it's
have
my
one
trinket?
damage increase per, like, attuned, basically.
Yeah.
So because you have your,
Poison stuff?
I'm not 100%. I know there's one, and because you have your poison, technically you wouldn't have the one that gives you the 6. Like you wouldn't be
No,
able to
that's
have
on my
both.
bow.
It's
On my trinket, I mean.
yeah, but that applies to your attuned weapon.
Yeah.
Why are we so fucking limited?
It's just how it is for balance reasons and whatnot.
Yeah.
I wish I knew that before I fucking allowed all my players to do that kind of shit then.
It's all in the guide.
Uh,
But your second shot's hit, and you still manage to kill this one.
can they go underwater?
You want to roll a nature to see? I mean, they're insects. Most, and you might know about them. Just plain. You
Can I
fought a
do a
lot
free
of
action nature check?
yeah, sure. I'll give it because you're Wano. You've hunted many monsters. Go ahead.
Alright, nature check. Let's go. That 20.
Yeah,
I know they're
you
fucking
know.
Vespoids.
Yeah, you know. Even though these look very sickly, you know that they won't follow you underwater.
I'm gonna go
Back
10 feet into water then.
Okay.
I don't think my allies will have any problems with them still. And then, wait. Do you guys see anything in the water?
You didn't notice anything so far. You've already used every action I could give you this turn too, for the insects and whatnot. If there's something in the water, you won't see it this turn.
Then I'm just gonna go here then for now. I doubt they can reach me anyway.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna rage yet. Nope. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. So it's the Vespoid's turn.
And I shot 2 spear arrows. So I need to.
So these little buggers. One, two. I think your wall helps deter them, Ruben. I think they very clearly don't like it. So they're gonna try to go around it instead. 3.
I mainly put it up at least for a 1-round buffer as so we could all get together and prepared.
Yeah.
It's definitely done.
This one can make it to you. This one has trees in the way that will all be difficult terrain for it to fly through. So, 5. Oh, it's upset because I'm moving it through. 5. So it makes it there. These two.
I just delete
Good
1d6
stuff,
slashing
yeah.
then.
Okay.
Even though again it's still shitty. I would have appreciated be telling over after before, but yeah, I've never seen it in the guide.
He has it under the materials, but and from the very back, I think Nakai saw this. There's a bigger looking one.
Yep, this one over here then?
Yeah. That managed to come out and see.
Yeah, I barely saw it.
Yeah, it sees you guys, but it can't quite make it around the water wall.
Okay,
So-
would I know what that thing is as well, since I'm all around 20 on those points?
Yeah, it looks like a queen of some sort to you.
Alright, Whisper Queen. Alright. I'm going to say in comment, watch out, Queen.
It's the only two within range to attack somebody is the one next to Ruben and the one next to Rosalina. So they are going to try to sting you two.
I don't see them move.
Oh, there's one here and one here.
So
No, I really see nothing move. I think I might have to reload.
sting at Ruben.
Oh!
So you take 2 damage, and I need you to make me a con save. Oh, you also take the poison. Sorry. So you take 20 damage. The poison.
That's enough. Jesus fuck.
I always have one player that I will nat 20 against always. Last time it was Amel. This time it's gonna be my cousin. It's fine.
Death.
You are not paralyzed.
Yay.
But do they have a frenzy?
I don't think I did.
Because frenzy creatures, they can give up a frenzy charge when one of their attacks at the DM's discretion or choice.
Yeah, but I didn't add that on these little tiny fast boards because that would be completely unfair.
Right.
The other one, Rosalina, is gonna try to sting you too.
Okay.
Jesus, what are they rolling so high?
Uh,
Oh yeah, right. Because as with frenzy, they get the stats and shit. Yeah.
So do you want me to make a con save
Yep,
then?
a con save, but you only take 8 and you pass. You are not paralyzed.
I don't think I have no way to not pass the con saves.
A 1.
So,
Oh, wait, no.
Besides a
uh,
one.
top of the round. No, nat 1s if you're still 10 or above. Like, if you still pass it, you pass it. Nat 1s don't count for
Okay.
saves.
Really? Aren't
Yeah.
all ones auto fails?
No, only
No,
for attack
only,
rolls.
Yeah, only in
Okay.
combat and only attack rolls. Unless the DM
Same
decides
for nat
to.
20s.
Okay. So I
but-
can literally not fail.
Yeah, Rosalina, it is your turn. Oh, is water wall concentration? Okay.
I do believe it is.
Actually, no.
Do you want me to look it up real quick?
It's right here. It is concentration, so I need another con save to maintain the spell.
And I think the DC is around.
Half damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Yeah, he fails.
That was still my first? Or no, yeah, that's my second one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I failed. Horrible.
It
I'll
did
go
its
back.
At least
job.
you failed
It's
that.
yeah. It's saved you a round of them getting to you, all of them.
I think the DC was like 22. Anyway.
No, the DC was 10.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
It's half
like
damage,
It's 10 or half damage.
It was a.
and he only
Oh,
took
it
20
can be
damage.
Either of the two?
So
Wait, can it
Anyway.
be either of the two, or
it's whichever one
No,
is higher.
isn't that 20 plus 22, so more than that?
Don't worry, I have it. The math checks out.
Oh yeah, this
Four-
is 10, so
Four
literally
and
10. So,
slower
yeah.
than-
Yeah.
Any
So
of
Rosalina, it is your turn. You have this bug next to you, so shooting at anybody is gonna be difficult.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and move over to here.
Okay, it's gonna try to sting you.
I do hope that's a miss.
I would assume a ranger
Maybe
would not get.
17.
Yeah, a ranger would not get hit with an 11.
And I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to attack the one that just tried to attack me.
Okay.
Where's the button to roll?
Now you can drag any weapons or attack to the little hotbar at the bottom of the screen, and it will auto macro them for you.
Oh, that's really useful.
And you destroy that insect.
And then I'm going to use my extra attack to attack the one next to
Ruben.
I can't remember- Ruben? Yeah.
Heck, he doesn't even need. He doesn't
That's-
even need
That's
to.
a lot of minimum damage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that one managed to live with your arrow in it.
Wait,
It-
why?
it-
What?
The damage you
'Cause you did
did was
9.
low
No, I
enough.
don't have. Oh, no, I don't have full health.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
don't
got
have full
stung.
health, so you cannot do much damage.
So it is barely staying afloat. The purple ooze like oozing from it. Maybe even a light purpley mist around its head, and it survives your arrow. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
No.
Okay. Ruben.
I'm attacking the one that's, I guess, halfway dead.
That's
with-
much damage. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he does good damage. With acid splash, it needs to make a dex save. The one next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I
Oh, damn.
It fails. You
So it takes
legitimately melt the insect next to you. It just hits the ground in just a pile of acid.
like a goop. It's
Yeah.
literally a goop.
You gooped it. I believe acid splash. Oh, they're within 5 feet of each. Oh,
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
and that's 10 feet away.
Yeah.
I just wanted to not cheat somebody just in case.
Alright.
Mhm.
So, is there something you would like to do with your bonus action, or you?
I was gonna disengage, but that's no longer a problem, so I think I'm alright.
You still have your movement too,
Yeah. Came back up.
and there's a few
Yeah,
more
I'll come
bugs.
Back with you guys.
Okay. Next up, Orchid.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, that's gonna run to here because I am probably the lowest health and the
should
lowest
not be
AC
in
of the
front.
party.
Yeah, he's like,
I thought about coming to your other side after I moved backwards, and I was like, yeah, I probably should have went over there.
I am going to. So there's that one. That. She's going to look at this one and kind of,
You stink.
No.
kind of.
Shaped bug.
Hey, that's more accurate than you think. 'Cause,
But if I remember right, you do not speak. So what's the insulting part of this?
she just kind of looks over at it and silently laughs, and then just kind of like looks over and does a hey, get a load of this guy.
The one in the trees there.
You're laughing at the
Yeah.
build. How do you feel?
I'm
Well,
laughing at a bug.
yeah, exactly, the bug that fails, so it takes the 9 psychic damage, nearly knocking it out the air, and it now has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
It wants to die so bad.
I'm just gonna
And
put
now
this little icon for disadvantage on its next thing, so I remember. Next up is our friend, La
the
Queen.
Vespoy Queen.
Seeing her, it just sees threats to the nest, is what it sees.
Or wait, are all of them ill or
What?
are all of them sick?
Yeah, all of them seem to have the same sickness about them.
Alright.
So she just sees threats to her nest. So she turns and looks at you and plans out her attack.
Nice reference, nerd.
Hey, shut up. Just trying to make sure. Okay. Yep, that's it. Okay, so she will fly to the one that's been doing the most damage. Well, actually, 2 of you guys have been. That's right. How wise is she? Does she know we go? No. So I'm gonna roll D2 to see who she attacks. A D3 because there's 3 of you guys who've been attacking. The 1 melted. 1. So Rosalina, you're the lucky winner.
You get a new car.
Runs the bug over with my car.
So she is going to try to, yeah, she's going to try to sting you as well. I think she fails miserably.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, that is her turn. Getting lost. Nakai. You guys are successfully knocking.
Hi.
Yeah, that thing is fucked. Great Weapon Master, reckless attack without raging.
So you have your bow out. Do you drop your bow, grab your hammer, and swing at it?
Do I really need to drop my bow?
You only have.
It takes a full action to
It takes a.
swap to a heavy.
Yeah, it
thing
takes
if
an
you're putting
action.
away an item.
If you have a weapon in your hand, to put the weapon away is a free action, but then the second time pulling out a weapon takes a whole action.
Especially if
Okay.
it's heavy.
No, heavy has nothing to
Is
do.
it? Oh, okay.
Okay, is this called D&D?
Yep,
Yes.
5e.
Can't suck my ass, but yes, I'm gonna drop my bow.
You can always pick it up. I'm not the kind of somebody steps on it or something. No.
But yeah, like I said, reckless attack, so I have advantage, and
Okay.
Great Weapon Master. I'm gonna make sure that thing is fucking dead. Without raging though, so yeah.
No problem.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah,
it dead
you,
yet?
yeah, no, you obliterated it. In the 1 hit.
Do you want to flavor how obliterate it?
Go ahead.
Or do you want me to, or
Yeah,
do you?
go ahead.
Okay then, Rosalina,
Yeah.
you seem to kind of run up next to you, towering still over you, as he pulls up his mace hammer in a one single hand and rained out so hard on this Blitzword point that its guts explodes everywhere, including your face.
Huh.
It was a very goopy bug.
So I move 15, and I have then some movement left, so I can go either of these 2, but I'm gonna go with this one because fuck it.
Trudges over the carcass of the dead.
Stomp,
Yep,
stomp.
and that thing is fucked.
Yeah, because
Oh.
yeah, because brutal critical is also a thing. So you have like
How many crit damage still
You
is
get-
that?
All of it.
All of it. That
All
is
of it.
all of the damage.
you get like 2 more d6. Yeah, no, that's just awful.
Wait, let me
It's dead.
check. Let me check for brutal critical.
You get an
Um,
extra weapon die,
I get 3 additional dice.
so you get 3d6.
So yeah,
But
3D.
it died. Trust me.
I just want to see
Yeah.
how
Go
overkill
ahead.
it is. Oh, that's bad.
You keep getting
It's
those
only
low
2
rolls.
below average.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, no, you
Just obliterate it.
like Zodia. Okay.
And we just count how much I've moved so far. So I moved. Wait, no, I moved over here, so that's 15. Another 15, so that's 30. I have 20 movement left. I'm gonna
can
go
get there
and
if you
bug and bonus action bite it. Oh wait, is it only one for a short rest or?
What, your Great
What?
Weapon Master?
No, not that. But I mean my bite.
Hungry bite.
Oh, yeah,
I
that-
believe it is once per.
Short
I
rest.
believe
Right.
it's to heal is, or the healing
The
one
regular bite
the
is an action. To use it as a bonus action to heal, it's once. Though, doesn't Great Weapon Master let you?
As you killed an enemy, you do.
Oh
have
yeah,
a-
I can use my
a
bonus
attack.
action.
So when you
I'm just
critical
gonna
or
attack you with my
reduce,
hammer again then.
yeah,
that's alright.
since you
Since
scored
I
a
crit.
crit or reduce the creature to 0 with an attack, you
You
can
have done both.
make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yep, I'm gonna do that and attack this thing again. With a fucking another crit.
Yeah, because it is on the same turn. So yeah, that again is dead.
Let's just switch 3 bugs in a row at the speed of light. And end of combat?
Yes, it is.
Also just all the goop stuck to my fucking hammer.
So much goop.
So how does Rosalia react having guts all over her face?
Alright.
Wipe the guts off. I'm gonna kind of go over to the water right over here and wash off the guts from myself.
Understandable.
How you shape water to make a sink, like, so you don't have to, like, bend over. You can just sort of wash
Thank you.
yourself.
So funny.
Midari, no.
Okay, who all had gotten hit during that fight?
Not me. Only you two, I think.
Oh, I did. I can cure light or cure wounds if.
You can also use your
Orchid
bonus
is going
thing.
to walk over to you two and hand you both a potion of healing.
No, well, I have the 4 we started with +4, so.
I have 70.
Oh, okay.
Boy, is it alright if I
I-
play my own music, by the way?
If you play your own music, for you, yeah, you should go ahead.
Yeah, Forest Ambience, because yeah, this is not really my immersion.
Oh no, that if you want to listen to anything, I'm not gonna tell you not to.
Also, depending on how fast Rosalina
Yeah,
cleans herself up, if she takes a bit longer, I will Presti Presto her.
Also, please tell me you at least have the
Uh,
Gore Magala team.
I do have Gore Magala.
Alright.
This random fight.
Presti
That
Presto not.
did you give him a regular potion or a greater healing?
Regular. I have 17.
So it's
or now 68.
2d6 plus 2, not that one, Kelly.
No.
You mean 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you said D6.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
not the smartest cookie. I'll drop them. I'll drop one in for you, Kelly.
Yeah, can you put one in my inventory too?
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, I'm going to inspect these Vespoinoids.
Most of them are crushed beyond. There's one at the bottom, Kelly. Crushed beyond belief.
I'm gonna inspect the ones that aren't crushed beyond belief then.
They all look sickly, like I described to Ruben. They are like have this purplish mist, like.
Immunity from them.
What?
Okay, would I need to do a nature or medicine check to see if I would know more of this sickness or the monster responsible for it?
Give me a nature because it's a natural sickness.
Alright, let us see. Boom.
You're not quite sure what it is, but like, much like Ruben and them, you probably heard the rumors of the monster that is said to be here. That's what drawed you here in the first place. And so...
I hate my Wi-Fi. What were we saying?
Sorry. Yeah, it's the idea of the disease and stuff are all part of the rumors that you would have heard to bring you to this area. So you probably know a little bit about it. You probably know it's probably because of the monster you're hunting, but you're not sure of the effects of the disease, other than it very clearly was killing these things.
So I do not know about the monster itself.
You not too much. It's a very, like I told you before, it's a very rare monster, and not a lot of information has been known about it. I believe Ruben got a decent nature when checking it out, so he probably.
Right.
Let's see.
Who's the trailblazer?
That would be our
Ooh.
clown.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruben probably would learn a little bit more about the disease itself from his earlier than you know, but other than that, there's not too much. Yes, our clown trailblazer.
I'm gonna share the information while I bury the bodies before we leave. I have mold earth, so
You just,
Blind GM.
yep, thank you.
It's survival, correct?
Yes, and which direction would you like to go? More north or more west?
Let's
Wait,
go.
Do we not know the direction of the monster itself?
These frenzied creatures came from the woods.
Let's go into the woods then, and
Okay.
there's the road.
Wait, so we aren't tracking the monster itself?
You. Whether you find signs or not, I won't. Like,
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
think
mean.
any of us
Signs.
have
Can we
actually
not
looked.
roll for signs?
Can
that's
we look?
I just did.
I roll those as the DM.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You
Oh,
roll
I
your
rolled.
You roll your perception and stealth blind to me, Kelly.
Okay.
Don't you roll whether or not you see whether or not you actually get them, and then you roll to see what the signs are or something?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The trailblazer check is whether or not you get them,
Yeah.
and they're being blind to me, so you guys don't see them. I'm
Okay.
getting them though; they are rolling them.
I
Right.
hear it rolling every time.
Yeah.
So, Ruben, you slowly move forward. Your allies are probably staying behind you, but about a couple minutes back. You walk through this path. Takes like 10, 15 minutes, and you come to this this clearing.
Is this climbable? Like to go this way?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna take like more than an
Alright,
effort
so-
to lift yourself up.
I still need somebody to call the direction, which is.
So as you get here, you have an uneasy sense, like the overcast sky like darkens this area a little bit more than it looks for you now, and on like the edges by like trees and stuff, you'd see almost like a faint mist of what looks to be similar to those bugs. It's like a purple hue mist. You're not sure if it's like dangerous or not. It looks to
Purple
be
hues normally aren't good.
yeah. And as you look around, there also seems to be slight tracks of like movement, and those bugs didn't leave tracks, like they kind of flew. So do you want to investigate more, or
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate more. Try to figure out what's going on.
okay? So go ahead. You can
Read
move.
the signs of nature.
Yeah, go ahead and move towards towards where you're investigating. Roll me like, how do you want to investigate this? Do you want to look for?
I want to look for like the tracks of what they were. Try to figure out what that was and where it went.
Give me a nature check then.
Oh, well,
That might still be blind to me, but you rolled
It
a
was.
24.
okay.
Uh,
That's blind to you.
yeah, no, that's fine. I got you. So you've seen these tracks before. Known as kind of a force type assassin. These might be the tracks of a Nagakuga.
Ah. I'm gonna try to get everybody else's attention.
Especially since you're a small Right, like they would
Where
consider
did it
dinner.
go?
You just see movement around the area. Some go like more south down this way. Some go up this way. Some go straight into trees right next to you. Do you do any more, or do you back up to?
I'm gonna go back up to try to find a call of what goes next.
So you back up a little bit as your friends start meeting up to you.
Inform them of the layout and what's going on.
So Ruben,
Serious nod.
yeah, your little goblin buddy explains what he's seen in the next area.
And ask for what we should do next. Like, should I chase it up the hill, or there's a bunch of different paths.
Oh, that's cool. I can hit that and reveal it to you guys. That's awesome. Found out something.
Neat.
I hate my internet so much right now.
Yeah. So you're saying that there's multiple paths, yeah?
Yeah, there's here. To show you guys my measurement.
Everybody could have moved up by now if you guys kept
okay.
moving. Like,
Well,
I'm not the.
Yeah, no, there's paths that go, well, up and down and
You see,
around.
he shows you the footprints that he's noticed. I'll move Nakai up too.
And
Even
express
though,
that I know what they are.
yeah, that you know the creature, and in fact, no common enough creature, especially for Rosa and Lena for having a piece of a Nagakuga. Probably have fought them in the past. And
So I would know what it is.
yeah, from his description, the footprints lead around and such, but the more smoke is off to the side, like off to like up here a bit. I just clicked the first thing I had.
Yeah.
Like,
And the smoke trail is like
more
Probably.
northern, yeah.
yeah. So probably like seeing like the Nagakuga tracks and stuff, she'll probably like crouch down and start playing stealthy music.
Which
Like
is the
Crumbs
only.
from Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, that's the only. I love that. Just a meta music that no monster actually hears. It's a high pitch that monsters just can't hear.
Yeah, they just can't hear it. It's not allowed.
But
yeah,
that is the only one that's allowed to be perfectly silent, and that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So what does that give them?
Oh, that is literally just a bit of it. Actually,
You just.
with that, I can actually also. Oh, I will use my my thing to give everyone a whopping
Okay.
+1 to the stealth.
So
Wait, what?
When you hit a you can only when you to play music you have to hit a monster. It
I
says.
thought I can use as an action. But you can play a single note melody. You can slam your hunting horn into the ground as an action, activating.
Okay, yeah,
single
that's
note melody.
completing the
Yeah.
melody. Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry. I'm reading part of it, trying to keep up. So much stuff.
There it is.
But yes, you can easily do that. And that's a stealth one.
Yeah, +1 to stealth. Should we roll those now, or should we blind roll those?
No, you can
Roll.
roll them out in the open. Everybody should be able to roll them now. The blind one is whether I just like the idea of not going into an area and not knowing if you see everything or if they see you.
Okay.
Yep. And I will
I
roll
rolled-
for Nakai because internet sucks.
That's the point. Do you want me to start sharing my screen, Isaac.
Isaac? I'm just gonna roll stealth and hopefully he...
Yeah, I'll do it just in case.
So
It also means that, you know.
no, he's back in game.
What?
Up and drop. There, he's back in the car at least. So everybody rolled stealth, and if anything was here, you guys are at least moving through here a
I
lot
was
more
here since earlier.
stealthy.
It's just like I said, I hate my internet.
No, I understand.
Okay, I can move finally.
Okay, so not to mention this isn't to a server; it's peer-to-peer to me. So yeah, you guys are all stealthily moving through. Other than the occasional sign of like a skirmish, there's not really much in this area that I haven't described. The footprints, the little bit of purpley mist.
So, shall we follow the purpley mist?
I vote yes. Gotta be good stuff.
Kind of.
So, before you head on, Kelly, I would like my 3 rolls, please, from you guys.
Oh, okay, give me 1 sec. Twitch private.
I love that
Is that
blind roll feature.
That one, and that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that also from me?
Yes, I need your trailblaze.
How come I was able to see them? Oh, because you're still exposing them to us.
No, you did private to me, not blind.
Oh, whoops.
But that's fine. I know you won't do anything.
I'll re-roll them. It's fine.
No, you're fine. That's a cool feature, by the way. This is one-way wall. If there's a wall behind it, you see to the wall, so you can see the rock, but you can't walk on top of it. It's a cool feature. I found out.
Alright.
Pretty neat.
So, yep, go ahead as you head to the next, and I'll pull you way up. Oh.
Wait, I just want to see what's on there. But not really. This.
So as you come to this area, you see again it's largely empty. Though there's what looks to be some kind of monument or a shrine of some kind that is like toppled over near the center.
I want to go investigate that. There.
Yeah, it's just like there, just for something. So like I said, it seemed to be some kind of crumbled, not so much crumbled, but like tipped over, desecrated almost, monument of some kind. There's not much to it. In fact, roll me an investigation on it. Let's see.
Terrible.
So how do you roleplay that for? What do you do that is such a terrible investigation?
Oh God.
It's not that bad. It's not a 1.
It's not a 1, no.
It was a 2. I rolled a whole 2.
2 on my stealth
That's
earlier.
like a 20 with a 0 taken away. So.
Alright. That's so close. I don't even know. I don't know how to roleplay so close to a crit fail without even. How do you fail without failing critically? How do you fail this bad without?
It's
failing
not the
critically?
worst possible outcome. It's just bad.
I want to be more focused on what the stone is made out of rather than what it says or is based on.
So you're just like you're sniffing it.
Granite.
Yeah, you're probably
Licking it like Johnny Depp in the movie or the
licking it.
crab. Yeah, I lick
Okay.
it. What I do.
I
Don't judge me.
need a wisdom save.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
you start to feel like some kind of maleficent like feeling, like eerie feeling descend on you, but you like scuttle backwards away from it, like probably
It's like
spitting.
making a 9-volt.
Yeah, exactly, and you manage to shrug off whatever it is, but it was something gnarly. You're not sure. Maybe one of the smarter people or bigger people would know.
It is bad juju.
So you can wait here for them or run back to or explore more. They're gonna be here soon either way. You're not that far ahead.
Right. I'm gonna go. I mean, I guess look around, see if there's anything past it, or just a trail. So we have 2 trails out of here.
Yep, you're
Is
gonna.
there any tracks anywhere? Can I look for those?
Let me see. Well, that's part of your 9. The nature before was to find out what it was.
Oh, okay.
Your perception that you rolled to me is part of finding trails and whatnot. No problem. So as you walk over here, that's when your friends will arrive over here. So all you guys come here. As you walk by it, you get that same feeling again.
I want to alert them of the weird thing. I want to point at it and call it the weird piece of granite. Yeah. Oh.
It is indeed a weird piece of granite.
Well, time to look at this weird piece of granite.
Yeah, would anybody like to take a look at it too? How is Orchid taking a look at it?
She kind of stares at it very closely. Her musical notes change to yellow, and so does her face mask. She just gets real close to it, gets on all fours, and just kind of gets like barely an inch away from it, staring at it, and just slowly looking it over. Wants to see if this thing will be dangerous if she pokes it.
Well then, roll me in. If you're trying to tell if it's dangerous, like magic or whatnot, roll me an Arcana.
Oh, that was blind GM.
I can reveal it to you. Cool.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, it's a smart roll. You get the feeling that you probably have read about these. You're a College of Lore, right, Bard?
Yeah.
So you probably spent more than your fair share of time in libraries as well. You probably read that some hunters have found leftover monuments and such from the old world, like the ancient civilization. And not all of them are beneficial to people. Ruben, did you describe anything about it, or did you just say real granite?
No, well, I would have explained my 9-volt battery story as we would have been walking
So
over to actually look at
taking that information as well, you could probably sense this thing is dangerous. You're not sure how dangerous or what it will do. Just, it probably won't be helpful.
Okay, so what she's gonna do is kind of turn around, look at this tree, kind of like look on the floor, pick up some sticks and stuff, and like on like the corners stick in like sticks into the floor around it, and then tie some string around it, basically putting this thing into its own little quarantine zone.
Quarantine has got to you.
Do we know if it's a cursed thing or not?
He's getting the feeling it's probably something cursed.
Alright.
That's what I was describing through flavor.
Yeah. So it's just little sticks in the floor and put it into quarantine.
Neither.
And what is he saying?
Why not just destroy it?
Push it over. Let's summon Nalfashne.
She shakes her head violently.
I
He
mean,
said that in
Nakai
Draconic.
could. Nakai could if he wanted.
She pulls out a book, scribbles down something, turns it around, and it's a bunch of chicken scratches.
He did say in Draconic. Can you speak that? No.
Or no, I was
Goblin
thinking
can.
that yeah, Goblin.
I would reply with that out loud. Push it over.
In common or Draconic back?
Oh, in common.
So you're being
Yeah,
egged on,
I
Nakai.
know he can understand me, so
Yeah, you're being egged on, Nakai. What do you do?
She is trying desperately to say no to both of you.
This tiny little creature.
You know what? Yeah. Nah. I'm already crippled as it is.
But you ordered such a fun wisdom check. You're not crippled. You're nearly like perfect.
No, it's my choice still.
No, I know. I'm kidding. Ruben, you just see with disappointment that maybe Nakai thinks about it. Probably even lifts his hand, his mace up, and then shakes his head and just walks off.
so shot caller, where are we headed?
I mean, damn those dudes.
Sorry. It's my notification sound.
You're fine.
This is great.
This is just a dead end, if I remember correctly, isn't it?
In the actual map, it may or may not be.
Okay. Because
Your character might not know though. It's a new area for him.
yeah,
So which area is it in?
she is going to throw a stick just
That's right.
here.
Rosalina,
this
you're the passive perception person, right?
Yeah.
With your passive of 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are
Jesus.
insane with that perception. You probably see, maybe some either shedded skin or maybe a husk of one of those insects you fought, and it like probably where it fell after traveling, and it was like right up here in the north.
Right up where? This area?
Yeah, like that area.
Yeah. Orchid throws the stick up into the air. It lands in this direction, so she turns around and points this way.
I'm gonna go over and take a look at the
Before you
This-
go too far, that's
or whatever.
I'm just, as the nature of what I do.
yeah, no, that's what I'm
doing.
doing in games now too. So.
I'm not really like investigating or anything. I'm just taking a look at it.
Yeah, you're just looking about. Like I said, it looks like the husk of something. Maybe it doesn't look as decrepit as the others. It looks like it died sooner. Like whatever this disease is, didn't take hold of it. It just kind of died from it quickly. If that makes sense. Like it didn't survive it long. But it did look like it was flying more south. God, I keep grabbing this one. Why do I keep grabbing this one? No. It was flying south, so it was probably coming from the north. Whose power went out?
Give me a second.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, no,
So
I
my
hate
power
my
just
internet.
like went out and on. It just blipped real quick.
Oh,
I am going to. If this happens in the area I'm at. Oh, and but of course my computer's of course doing an update.
oh, that's fine. I can tell you if you need to do anything and help you control your character.
I've got my laptop that I can pop it on. pop the thing on.
Either way. But as I was describing, it looked like it was flying south, so it probably came from the north.
Okay.
Plus, Orchid threw a stick, and it kind of pointed north. So you know.
My
Ah.
lord.
That's how I want to describe. I want to describe all my trailblazing checks for the future. I throw a stick. Which way does it point? Leave it
Yeah.
up to the DM.
Which way do we go?
So is that the consensus to go north then? Orchid?
Yeah.
Okay. Blind
The stick has
roll
never
me,
lied to
please.
us. I'm sorry, what was that?
Blind survival roll me, please. Is it blind this
Sure.
way and this time, Kelly?
Yes,
Okay, I was just curious.
I made sure. Wasn't gonna get me twice.
I'm happy that it didn't get you twice. So okay, so you're progressing forward.
Yes.
So as you get to this, you can't go through the dynamic lighting. So give me
Excellent
one.
job from the call.
I'm glad you could rejoin. Before you move forward, let me get something set up.
I'll stay here.
In fact, it'll be right about here, and you will start to hear it. You hear like some kind of like slight roar in the distance. You can roll me a nature if you want to try to figure out what it is.
What does the war sound like?
There we go, rolling it blind.
There's
I'll do
usually-
that one forever.
Yeah, just because I can review it to you guys, you're like, sure, I'll just roll.
That one's not too bad.
No, it sounds like something. How often does Ruben hunt, Kelly? Like, is he like does he hunt often or?
Daily.
Okay, so he would like be used to the higher, like hearing rumors and legends about monsters. And why is that like that? That's a weird. That didn't token right. Oh well. Well, you probably have heard. Let's see. Can I whisper in this? You know what? I'll just DM you.
There was it seemed that it was a macro to whisper, but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
not
how
gonna
that
try to figure that out in the middle of a call.
works. Yeah.
But yeah, you hear that like in the distance. You don't quite see anything yet, but you might just you can't quite see anything yet. But do you proceed upon
I'm
hearing
gonna
that?
proceed slowly. Oh.
Alright, and so as you get here, you see it, and it looks to be distracted with something.
I'm
I'll
gonna
t-
just. Phew.
Well, actually, let me see something, if it is distracted or not. As you start to back up, where were you, Kelly?
I was right where you were.
As you take one step back, so right here, you step on a twig, and it turns and looks at you.
I'm gonna yell. Yes. That. I'm gonna yell that.
Oh no. So
That's a very polite version of.
I think this pass, after all of the dangerous stuff and so on that has been attacking you, I don't think your allies would be that far behind. So they can probably act on this initiative. I think that's a nice thing to do.
So should we go into combat?
Yes, everybody toggle combat state. So, for Rosalina, what... okay, so you got it. Yep, you got it, and then you go to the fist. And, yep, there you go.
I rolled an 8.
Do you need me to add you, Razak?
Wait, just typing.
No problem.
I have to remember how to roll.
I wonder if I'll do.
So if you click the fist, Kelly, you'll see a die there that you can just click.
There, yeah. I don't know why that has to be separate. Especially when there's an initiative tab on the character sheet.
Alright, you can roll now.
You got your right click toggle you.
Good. Yep.
Yep. And
Battle
then,
state. Then, oh, I got a 20, so I'm going first.
nice.
Wait, is that what I fucking think it is? Wait,
Going
so this is
first.
the forest.
Razak, it's just a fun one shot. It can anything can appear anywhere.
Alright, that still triggers me.
I understand how you are. It's fine. It's for fun. So you're gonna start right here, Razak.
Right here?
Yeah, and you're gonna hear him yell, "Oh no!" He could clearly see something. And you
wait,
guys
let me just
are...
get the Teostrat team real quick.
What?
Let me just get the Teostrat team real quick. For myself. Come on, skip. There you go. And, let me see. Okay, so I'll start here, right?
Yeah. You don't see what he oh no'd about, but you did hear him oh no.
I'm gonna move out here first to see a little closer. Oh, hello there. Is it aggressive or?
It looked like it was interrupted in something.
Interrupting something, okay.
And it doesn't look happy at you guys.
Okay, so it saw us already, right?
Yes, yeah. Ruben stepped on a twig and it turned around and looked at him.
Okay, so it looks 100% it's gonna attack, no matter what.
I mean, it just looks irritated at you guys. If you, it probably would attack you guys.
It probably would.
Yeah, because I don't have lore set up for one shot, whether or not monsters are...
Friendly or not.
Yeah.
Um,
If this was a real game, I wouldn't mind. It's just a one shot, though.
alright, so we're supposed to fight that thing? Okay, let me think. So we got a hard challenge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're pretty much forced to fight that thing. Let me see how much movement I have left. Could I get to it? Barely, no. Shit. Then I'm going to bonus action rage. Since I know combat is not really avoidable at this point. Get over here.
Since this is the only other better music I have. Good combat music, always. So that's where you are there with your 50 movement?
Yep. And let me think. So yeah, a rage. So my rage applies to my bow as well, right?
Actually, I don't believe it. I believe it's only thrown weapons.
It's only ones that you use strength to attack with.
Yes.
When raging, you want to make a bonus. Again, bonus to damage. Okay, yeah, it's a weapon that melee attack weapon that uses strength. Okay. Then I'm not gonna use rage or anything, and I'm just gonna shoot.
Go ahead.
And bitty bop and bitty bap.
Both of those hit.
So 18 damage total. And do you do heavy shit or?
Heavy?
What?
Yeah, like heavy broken parts stuff or not?
Oh no, no, that's a lot. I'm not smart enough to keep up with that.
Yeah.
Fair. And that would mean yeah, like I said, 18 damage total.
Yep, I'm just.
And I raged, so that's -1 rage. Wait, I didn't mean to do that shit. It did it automatically without me even clicking on it. What the fuck? And is there anything else I can do?
So that's
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay. It is your turn up.
Yep, that would be my turn.
Orchid, you hear, and then you also saw Nakai just charge forward.
Wait, let me see something. I fought a Lunastra before, but I don't think I fought. Oh yeah, I actually fought a Tailstra before, so I knew what that thing is. In my bike story.
Seeing that, she's just going to look at it, and then
And it has 2 spear arrows into it already.
and she's just gonna, you know, as you do. Why is it not rolling? Guess that. For some reason, it is not coming up.
What is that?
I am trying to cast greater invisibility.
Yeah, I think they don't like to post the chat, so I just pulled it up.
There we go. And I just,
And then you click it, it just opens up.
yeah.
So you or a creature you touch become invisible. So I'm guessing it's you.
Yeah, I've become.
Yep. Nice and invisible.
So how far is 5?
You're like,
10,
how could I leave people?
25. And a bonus action, gonna give inspiration to Nakai.
Thank you.
You don't know why, but you just feel inspired.
You hear the little ditty. You look around, there is no orchid.
You hear the dude.
But you don't see the dude.
Also, oh yeah.
And that is all of my stuff, so end turn.
So Ruben, he's noticed you. What are you? He has been shot by somebody else though, so he might not come after you.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna acid splash him.
So he needs to make a dex save. He fails.
12 acid then.
Yep.
Haha, get fucked.
Scissors a little bit against his sense. Anything else?
Would that be coming off the staff?
What do you mean coming off the staff?
Cause, oh, no, it just affects my DC. My DC is 21 instead of 19, I'm sorry. And the animal loot system is new.
Yeah, no, sorry. Global spell DC +2.
Yeah, it's the,
Let's see if that changes that.
Melee
Does that
hail.
change it?
That's
No,
what I was-
that's the wrong thing. Do not do that. So it is +2. So boom. So that should be what we want. Yeah. So now your thing is your DC is 21, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's programmed in. So that was your any bonus action you do or?
No, I'm still far enough away and happy. Everybody seems
Okay.
okay. ATM.
So, next up is its turn. It's just been shot with acid, it's just been shot with arrows. It is not a happy person.
It's not a happy Jackie.
Exactly.
Animals are people too.
And by the way, yeah, I raged.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you just love that? I know you caught that. So
Measured. Okay. Like,
Hey.
that's fantastic.
so you see it take a step up just to get like a clean line on you, Nakai, and it jumps at you.
Alright, do I need to be a strength save?
It jumps as part of its movement. It's gonna use its action. That you do need to make a strength save or a dex save of your choice.
Which action is it?
It's deadly leap action. It's jumping at you.
And
to
does
attack.
it have to hit first?
Nope. If it jumps as part of its movement, it uses its action to land on its feet in a space that contains one or more creature.
So I need to make a strength save, right?
Or dex if you want. You would
Yeah,
have
fuck that.
advantage on the dex save, but
And a strength save because I'm raising.
yeah, you're 100% true. Okay, on a successful. Okay, so you take half damage, you push 5 feet, and not
It's
prone.
automatic damage?
It has
because
to
it takes
move.
a whole action to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage?
That damage is. Did I put it on here as damage? Did it? Yeah, that's right. So you take half that.
It
So you
does
take 12.
8. Jesus fuck. So
6,
12, 6.
Yep.
Yep.
You take 6. Because you halved it. So it lands here. You are pushed back 5 feet.
Even if I succeeded?
Yeah, the succeed is half damage and not knocked prone.
Yeah.
And it's huge, so I can be in the space.
No, it says it
If
knocks
you
you
choose
back.
not to move, it knocks you prone anyway.
It says that it pushes you.
Yeah. It's a part of the attack.
Okay, that's a little bit bullshit, but okay.
I mean, it's just a normal attack that stuff has.
But that is its action. Rosalina.
So, wait, I forgot to see if that was a bonus action or not. Where's my character sheet?
What's bonus action? I can maybe help.
Lightning arrow is a bonus action, but it requires a attic. I'm going to. So I'm going to move over to here. No, right over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to, with my bow, character sheet. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns. That's. How do I don't know how to show what it does.
I think I can like this. Hail of
Just
Thorns,
click
you
on
said?
info.
Yeah, info.
If that doesn't work, default sheet roll seems to always do it.
There you go.
Oh wait, no, it's
And then when you
I
click
didn't
on it,
actually put it in there.
Ah.
So what it does is, my next ranged weapon attack, all targets within 5 feet of the target take 1d10 piercing damage, and they'd have to take a dex save, otherwise they take half.
is
Wait,
that,
so I'm affected by this?
is it a spell? You said it's Hail of Thorns?
Yeah.
I'll send it in.
Wait, no, you're within 5 feet, so actually I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I could drag it over for you. Like, the spell thing has it here, so then we can just cancel
Yeah,
it.
so Hunter's Mark instead then.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. I'll add my spells in a bit. And then I'm going to make an attack with my bow on it.
Jesus fuck, okay. That's max damage.
And since I'm at full health, that's gonna be max damage, and then I'm gonna use my extra attack to do another one. That's
I mean,
also gonna do
Max damage.
the sneak attack roll. And so it's gonna be a one sneak attack roll and 2 Hunter's Mark rolls.
So it's an additional 2d6 damage.
And then additional
Okay.
3d6 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you say you were only 1 level in the rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But,
1d6.
because of the Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
yeah.
So 3d6 extra total, right?
Yes.
So 18 plus your normal weapon is 8. Second one is 8. So that's 16 and 3d6 18. So that's 34 plus 2 6s from your slashing.
Yes.
So that's-
And then plus should be is it 7? I don't know if I get 5 how much extra damage I deal. Yeah, and then plus 7 damage twice.
For what's the 7?
Because I deal 1d8 piercing plus 1d6 slashing plus 7 damage because I have proficiency. I didn't put on the coding. Oh well.
You have proficiency in.
I should have the proficiency in the weapon in bows.
But you don't do proficiency to
that
your
doesn't
damage.
add to damage.
Oh. Then I have been misled by someone else. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind
That's
then.
fine.
But oh wait, there's a +2 because it's very rare.
That's calculated in the damage already that I
Okay.
added. So you get 2 very well placed arrows right into its chest, and it roars its head back loudly in pain.
Okay.
So next up,
would be me.
yes. So
Alright. Rage damage on Grave Reverend Master on
you drop your
Ooh.
bow and pull out your mace again.
yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. And reckless as well, so I have advantage. But it has advantage on hitting me back. Big slappy, hell yeah. A bonk. Wait, how many times can I do that per day? Per short rest, okay. A bonk. So 28 and 27 to hit, and that's 69 damage total.
Nice.
Nice.
And I wanted to make me a strength save.
I love the
No,
little
no,
icon
no, no,
push
no.
button.
If it's already below the, no. Never mind this.
You said it as I was clicking it.
Never mind then.
I mean, we can take a short rest anyway afterwards.
Okay then, yeah, strength save, whatever, fuck it.
Okay.
Succeeds.
2 of them or 1?
I would say 2 of them, yeah. Fuck it. Let me just calculate mine. So that plus 6 plus 7. 1, 2, 3. It barely passes.
Okay.
And How bloody is it?
You see on the token.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hurt, but you don't think it's like next to dying.
Okay. Okay. Then if I can ask, wait, shit. Do I take fire damage?
Yes, you take the fire damage for hitting it. I was waiting
Yep.
until you were done with what you were saying. So it's this and this.
Which is half, so that's 11.
Why? Oh yeah, you're bear. That's right.
Yep. Bear, tiger, eagle.
So 5 and 6, yeah.
Well, Devil Joe, Rajang, and Beelzebub. So we just calculate. I have a calculator. Alright. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action, Hungry Jaws.
Okay.
Since it recharges on a short rest too.
Okay. And no, Ultra, I don't. Well, I do, but you have to have an ally there to give a reaction to do it. That's how I do it personally.
Okay.
23 to hit.
You do hit.
Oh, that's without the 10. That's
Yeah,
without the 10.
So
So
it's
that's
plus 5.
12 damage total.
So it's 28 and 12 damage. Okay.
And let me see how much I heal. So let me
You
check.
also take more. You take 6 fire damage.
Okay, so let me see. In battle, you chose self-inflicted frenzy rage. You gain, if it deals normal damage, and you gain different hit points at equal to your constitution, you can't use it straight. Oh, so it gets me temp HP. Okay.
Does that happen before the aura?
Right.
Yeah, because
it
it
would
gets
happen
it from
before
the
aura.
attack.
It deals normal damage and you gain hit points equal to your constitution modifier. And you can't use it straight. Okay, so my con mod is a +5, so only take 1 damage.
1 fire damage, nice. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Hitting slam.
That's a miss.
Why would you get another bite?
No, wait, I thought it does this shit on accident. I don't know why.
Okay. Let me just get rid of
It
that.
bugs out, so.
Just random clicking, I understand. Okay, you're nice and hidden. What are you?
Orchid is going to see that being next to it is ouchy, so it's going to run away a bit more. Because Orchid is squish. Very much squish. And actually before, or actually no, I already technically moved, so and how far I was here, was it? Was I here? I would still have 5 foot either way, so I just moved out in the car, or I just got away from the car though. So I could try and damage it myself, or I could do a buff. They do.
I will say after Nakai attacked it, its attention is only on him, really.
I understand why.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pew it. So I'm going to fire my blasts.
I mean, as well as that, I just ripped out a piece of its flesh into my mouth when ate it, so.
No,
Oh,
that's a hit. That's also.
Oh
a
my god,
hit.
okay.
Yeah, it's 4, isn't it? Yeah, 4.
I believe.
It's because we're 17th level.
Yeah.
So it degraded in damage over time. Okay.
9 or 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yep.
Perfect. As all things should be.
So yeah, she just kind of
wave or invisibly conduct her wand 4 beams or 4
Well,
music
as you
notes of
attack,
Gore
your
and fly at it.
invisibility would fade off.
No, not
It is
greater
greater
invisibility.
invisibility. It
Oh,
does
no.
not fade.
Let me pull it up because I'm.
But it only lasts for 1 minute.
And
okay.
it's 34 damage total. She just did.
Anything? Yep, you're 100% right. I just wanted to double check because I'm slow when it comes to stuff like that. Anyways,
Is it dead?
And
No,
I'm
it's
going
not dead.
to Bardic Inspiration, Rosalina.
Yeah.
And use
Wait,
my
do
last
bardic
5
inspirations stack? So, because I
No.
already still have mine.
they only
they
last
only
for a
last
minute.
1 minute.
Oh, okay.
So you would have lost it by now.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
been
will-
like half an hour.
I
Yeah.
will step back my last 5 foot.
Okay, as you end your turn, it's gonna use one of its legendary actions to bite at Nakai. Nakai heard it.
Alright, you can try to hit me, motherfucker. Do it.
Come on, crit.
That's a
I
crit.
need a crit. Nope. opposite.
Ah!
crit.
Misses.
You got a crit.
Yeah, crit fail. I didn't. You're right. I did not specify. So 100% misses.
Yep.
That is. It's. Go ahead, Ruben.
I keep debating about a spike growth, but that may impede with Nakai.
Plus, you clearly see the rings on the back of this creature.
Yeah, well, I understand, but at the moment, I mean, I guess, and by the look of it, I'm gonna assume that fire's not the way to go, so I'm gonna stick with my acid plan.
Fireball it. Do it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's
Hey,
still pretty damn good damage.
Right.
It's pretty decent for 46. Yeah.
And considering it's a cantrip,
And dex save. Yes.
yeah, it's a dex.
Fails.
Yep. So it takes the boom. Okay. Your turn ends.
Yes.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, it's going to use its legendary action to move.
Ah.
So let me see. Would it though? I mean, they're not dumb, right? Yeah, no, this thing's smart. So it moves up to its speed without provoking attacks, but it's not 10, 15. So it moves right.
Legendary action.
Yeah.
Right. Oh no, I agree.
It's surrounded by people who just constantly are hurting it. So it's gonna do what everybody loves for it to do. It beats its rings, rising up 20 feet into the air, releases a large burst of fire all around it. Each creature within
Supernova.
40, each creature within 40-foot radius around it must make a dex save.
So
I do have-
supernova.
Yep, supernova you. Which is actually all of you.
I do have a question. Do I count as in cover for this?
I would give you
Or
half
just on?
cover, so that's what, 2 to dex saves?
Yeah, I believe
And I
so.
still have advantage on the deck save.
Yeah, because you can.
Wait,
see
I
it
think
from
I
me.
have advantage on deck saves too.
So I have a 20. Is 20 enough?
I'm waiting until I have all 4, just 2. The only one I'm waiting on is
Yeah, I do have advantage on deck saves.
Monsieur Orchid. Okay. So, let me see what it says. Unfortunately, the only one to save is Orchid.
So let me guess, 21.
Yep.
I still take half damage anyway. She's like,
Yep. So, damage for Supernova.
all right, let me calculate this.
You take 31. Everybody that fails takes the full 63. One success takes 31.
The best thing is, I'm not even nowhere near half health left yet.
Rip. There goes my max damage guarantee. Oh well.
Yeah, by a smidgen. Like you're 1 health potion away from having it though.
So 63, half of that is
31.
yeah, 31. Can I take 31 damage without? Do I wanna?
It's 15 for the con save. Anybody concentrating on spells other than Orchid?
Nope.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark counts.
So
yeah.
you need to make me. Unfortunately, that is not the 31 you needed to make for
Rip.
Hunter's Mark.
Do I wanna?
So you lose concentration on that.
Do I want to
Unfortunate.
activate that, or do I want to keep that? I'll activate it just so I have more health for the final fight. So I'm going to heal.
Absorb
So
element.
That cuts it down to, so it was 31. So that's 15.
You have resistance, so yeah, that cuts 30. Yep, to 15.
Right. Can I? Oh, does it not have the health bar up top? That's a bit annoying.
It does if I activate. Here, let me add that on for you. Resource. I wanna have a boom. For anybody that wants to try.
Thank you.
There's a lot of stuff I need to set up by default, like beforehand.
Yeah. And
It's also nice
concentrate-
for me to have it because I can just hover over and see what health you guys are at.
I need to check. To
Did you
see-
subtract that from you, Kelly?
Yes, it did.
I do not have that, so I don't have advantage. So it's just flat roll.
Oh no, Kelly, you put it on the wrong side.
Ah,
If you it's subtract 81. So what you could do is if you right click your token now, you'll see your health. If you click that and just hit minus 63, it will auto do the math for you.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's you absorbed elements, so you only took 15, so it was a DC 10. So yeah, you rolled good.
I mean, even if I didn't absorb, that would have passed.
But that is its turn, Rosalina. You're hurt. This thing just basically nuked everyone.
Rosina failed the con save, right?
Yeah, no Hunter's Mark anymore. That con save is kind of impossible for most people to hit. I think you might have passed it if you nat 20'd.
Mm.
Wait, but would that work? Cause if
His
You're not
nat
having
20
that-
would have been 31.
okay.
Yeah, I have big Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, it's. I know Vizak's nat 20 would have saved if he had it, but
I'm just gonna use Hunter's Mark again,
okay.
and then I'm gonna just shoot it again twice,
Okay.
and then I should have. the
You can
sneak attack.
you can roll the dice and I'll add it. Just roll whatever dice you need, since you actually have to roll.
How do
for
I
it.
actually roll?
Slash all space 1d whatever.
I'm just gonna do it like that. That's gonna be 3d6 then for all three.
Okay.
Because there's 3 different d6s. There's the 2 from Hunter's Mark and then the 1 from Sneak Attack.
Okay, so.
Does it look close to dying?
It definitely looks very hurt.
All right.
Hey guys, let's capture it. Oh wait.
Who forgot the traps?
I mean, I don't think we can. It's Elder.
Yeah, we have to slay it. That or it runs away.
Orchid will devour it.
No, I think that's more of a Nakai thing.
You don't know what's under Orchid's mask.
True, he does not.
No one does.
Oh, so that was Rosalina's turn, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Nakai,
Yes.
it's your turn.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do?
Kill.
Kill. Let's kill the whole.
God damn it.
What I mean, god damn it. All right. So let's roll. With it's still reckless. Is it dead yet?
Yeah, you killed with that one.
All right.
Okay.
So how should I kill it?
Front flip. The flipper dipped it.
Can I be as descriptive as possible?
Try not to be too gory because I am live on Twitch.
He's just gonna break off one of his horns and then use it to stab it in its neck.
That's fine. Like, I just don't want it to be too gory or too, like, and I spray my teammates with blood kind of thing.
All right.
Mm.
And then, yeah, that's gonna be it.
As it collapsed to the ground.
Comedy.
Dead. And then I think I can actually do that to mark it as dead, but it doesn't matter because combat is over.
So, do people want to take long or short rest?
Nakai would like a short rest.
We can do that.
Also,
relatively
could Nakai
safely.
carve the Elder Dragon?
I don't. This is a one shot. I didn't plan on much parts and pieces.
No, because he would carve it because he doesn't want to waste it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm not. I'm not saying don't carve it. There's just not gonna be like if you want to like take some of its fur to make a coat or something. Like I'm not against that.
Yeah, and just not like rolling for materials.
Yeah, exactly. Just if
How
you,
many cars would it have?
I believe it would have 6. If it's
Okay.
if it's normal Elder Dragons, it would have 4 or 6. I'd have to look it up, but thankfully I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to give you guys pieces. Yeah, I plan on doing Rest Moss style and kind of just letting people play, but
I plan to
Orchid
use
will
this
kind of-
character in a different campaign and like my own campaign as an NPC with all of the things that it would have from this as well. So I'll just do that on my own time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Orchid will like stand over here, and next to this tree, she'll start to play a little ditty, and slowly actually let's go here. Slowly an orb will slowly start to form, just a bubble.
what's great is 2 of you guys specialize in keeping your guys safe during rests.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect.
And then
I
if
was
nothing
just about to
happens,
do my bubble.
Ah, you were about to do your bubble. Well, after 11 minutes, my bubble.
Yours is slightly different though.
My bubble will appear.
Because Kelly, yours just helps you guys hide while sleeping.
Pretty much.
Yeah, nice. There's your bubble. As long as you're inside that, you're safe in the bubble.
If I can ask as well,
What?
how do I roll for hit dice?
During a short rest, you can choose to spin your hit die. How you roll in this? Let me take a look in here. Oh,
Is it the S rest?
yeah, I would assume.
Yeah, S rest. 17 available.
Yeah, there you go.
You can roll.
Wait, no, it's
Hold
not
on, let me
6.
fix that.
For me, it's a D12.
Go ahead and roll D12 real quick just to get the actual number, and then I will change it in the system.
9.
Plus your con.
So plus 5, so that is 14.
Yep, that sounds right. I fixed it for you. The only other one I could see
So
not
it'd be
being right
4.
is this is a D10, and this
So-
is a D8.
And if people want, they can take some of my, some of my 67 healing potions, because that's where most of my money went.
Yeah, thank God you bought only regular potions.
Yeah.
Like, that
could I-
balances it out, because when you
Could I take a potion?
Yeah.
well, you don't want to
Okay.
spend all your hit die?
No, because I only have 3 health left to regen.
I have to do the math on mine.
That was the wrong button.
Unless, wait, can you use Song of Rest?
Oh yeah, Song of Rest as well, so a D12 at this level.
Yep. Can you roll it?
I believe, yeah.
Well, my hit die should guarantee my full health.
Oh,
Uh,
that's
actually,
exactly the
roll it.
number I needed. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go with that.
Then no potion used. I'm full
Okay,
health.
so you're in. Alright, let me see. Did you guys instantly, like, sit down for a rest, or did you look around before you did so?
I believe Lehman's tiny hut is,
A ritual, I
Okay.
know.
see through it. Let me just...
From the
see.
inside out, yeah. The outside is opaque, but the inside isn't, I believe. So.
I would
Yeah.
I would be constantly looking around, just every once in a while, just kind of looking around, making sure that nothing's coming up on us.
Okay, as you're looking around, because your passive is massive,
Yeah.
you see what the Teosha was occupied with beforehand. Over here, around the bend, you notice just it's not so much a corpse. It was like a mark in the ground.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of leftover scale or something there.
Okay. Also, who has the potions?
Orchid does.
Hey, Orchid, can I have a health potion?
Yeah, she will give you one. Or do you want more?
I would like 50, please, of your finest.
How much health do I have? 4. Can I have 2?
Yeah, she'll give you two.
By the way, if you click on your token before it, you'll see the healing there. You can actually click to add it if you hover over the rightmost, and it will auto add it to your token.
Oh.
That is pretty neat.
It does the same for damage. Like if I do damage and you have your token hovered, you can do it on the left side of the damages, and take the damage, or take half and whatnot.
Even if it's healing, you can take damage through the system just lets you take damage.
That's because it's all marked. Healing is
Yeah.
a damage type in the system.
Yeah. Well, healing would just deal negative damage, essentially.
Negative damage.
Smooth jazz plays in the bubble.
Is it a Squatch shit?
So
Yes. Of course it's Sasquatch.
Because he is amazing.
God fucking damn it, Ultra.
So I believe your long rest passes
You mean short
inside
rest?
the bubble. Short rest, thank you very much. Even though the bubble technically can last for long if you wanted.
How much does it last?
It lasts for 8
It
hours
lasts for 8
exactly.
hours.
I mean, would we really want to sleep here for
You,
fucking 8
you
hours?
probably wouldn't. That's why you guys short rested. But I think every once in a while you guys see animals pass by that sniff at the dome. You see probably like jaguars and whatnot sniff, and then they run off to the woods.
What did you do with the Teostra corpse?
Probably take a bite or two and probably burn their mouth and run off. That's probably why they ran off into the woods. Just experimenting it and finding out they don't like spicy food. Who would have figured?
Why is it?
Oh,
Be right back
Um,
real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
No problem. here's something that I believe. Let me double check in the roles tab. I believe you can recook right in a short rest.
Oh.
Man,
I am not sure.
this thing is not a beast that we want to find, so I can't locate animals on it.
I am not actually sure. It doesn't say you can, so I'm not gonna give it to you.
I think it's one a long rest type thing.
Yeah, I think that's it too. Long rest. I remember one
then-
rest because Amel always said if you rest long enough, but I didn't remember what kind.
I also remember like being able to add or try to add some materials on a short rest.
Yeah, during a short rest, if you know what the materials are, and you have smithing tools, you can try to add them to your armor and whatnot.
That's a point. Just while this lull is happening, I'm going to activate my. Oh, where is it? I think it's the Garaga thing. Basically, I have
Garuga?
earplugs.
Yeah,
Yeah, Garuga.
Vortex.
I have. Where is it? There we. Yeah,
I
Garuga.
thought you said stick bug.
So yeah, I will choose these three to hear.
Tuned to this armor, you can use the bonus action to conjure 2 earplugs in the shape of your choice. By using these earplugs, you can only heal creatures you choose to be able to heal.
Yeah. Why does it say nice on the end of here?
I don't
What?
know. That's hilarious. You choose to be able to heal nice.
You know,
That's not a word.
But
yeah.
so
Yeah,
you
I will-
choose earplugs that you're only able to hear these 3.
You're
Yeah,
unable to
and-
hear those 3. Nice.
and I will my earplugs are summoned, and out from them you can hear some music playing.
They're actual earbuds.
Hell yeah, they're AirPods.
That's
The
great.
guy just is gonna move forward in Draconic.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Yes, that's a good point. I need a Trailblaze blind GM roll and my Perception and Stealth blind GM roll.
Yeah, blind GM. All
And a
good.
decision. Do you want to go south or do you want to go through this small path next to them there, or do you want to go down into the woods?
Nakai's feelings say up the hill. Into the small path.
What does our Trailblazer say?
She doesn't mind which way to go. She was getting out the stick, but if they've already started moving that way, she will put the stick away.
So,
And,
down this way though, there's the forest path that Razak mentioned,
Yep.
or the all the way south one.
Uh,
It's where? There we go. That's the pop the bubble. Yeah, let's see what the stick says then. I don't know what that says. I accidentally private
boom.
that. So
I unprivated it.
it says this way.
Okay, so give me 1 second to see. Okay. So, traveling this way, it's not too bad this way compared to some of the paths. Like, you don't see as much smoke. You still see a little bit that's lingering. You swear though that you hear something like just barely ahead of you. Like, it almost sounds like words, Ruben. And as you get closer, you hear you probably see them before you actually hear them clearly, sitting in like the trees along the edge here. You see what look to be crows, like crow-like birds. Monster hunter birds, you know.
Yeah.
And you swear you hear them actually speaking, and all things goblin.
What are they saying?
Roll me. Oh no, you roll me a perception. With your perception, you as you get closer, you make a little bit more out of it. But the main thing you're catching is scary darkness and sickness, plague. And they seem to be talking about a creature that is hurting a lot of other creatures.
I'm gonna try to speak to them as much as I can.
Roll me an animal handling.
Oh, whoops. I told you that one will get me every time.
Don't worry. I like the fact that I could just reveal it. That's very nice. So as you slowly move up, you like describe how you're like trying to not startle the birds.
Yeah, I walk up. I assume they at least relatively aware of what's going on. So as I walk out of the woods, I'm just gonna do so calmly, as if I belong. If I don't act like I'm doing anything wrong, the birds will think I'm fine.
And you say
I'm
you
gonna
talk.
ask them. I'm gonna ask them in Goblin because they seem to speak it. Where's the darkness?
I think you startled them a little bit. They're probably not used to speaking Goblin. That's probably why they choose to speak it. Less chance of being overheard.
Like talking to the squirrels.
Yeah, exactly. They look at you weirdly, like that, like a bird look at you. It's like
Bruh.
you speak this tongue. They look at you weirdly. Yes, darkness, much danger.
Where is danger?
Further along path through forest. We fly this way to escape. Only resting before flying more.
Okay.
Careful, little one. Darkness is nasty.
We want to point up at them and tell them to get to safety.
They kind of nod and they flutter away.
Oh, and now we know. I'm gonna continue my way up into the path.
Can we follow him? at that
Yeah,
point,
no.
or not?
Right when that conversation ends, you guys was coming to the thing. Probably enough to see the birds, but not to actually hear anything.
I'll express to them what's going on before we move too much farther forward. What my conversation with the birds was.
Did they reveal the location?
They told me it's farther up in the woods. Birds don't know.
Hearing the
too much.
goblin talking to
They're
animals.
like, you know how dogs don't have a good sense of time? Birds don't have a good sense of distance. It's
Yeah.
really weird because they fly real far. They know it was that way, and they know
Dang.
this is the first time that they were resting, so it can't be too far.
Chicken attack.
Chicken attack. Oh, yeah.
Shepherds be like.
And I don't think those are woods.
The woods is surrounding. They just said further on as in this direction is what I meant when I said that.
Alright, and does Ultra need to do a
I
trailblazer
believe
check or not?
at the top of this hill he will. Like this top of the hill is another like start of it. I need the guide to know for sure, but I believe like I'm gonna say the center of here would be the divide. So right here.
The Great Divide.
Because me and you were
Great.
both moving,
Oh, okay.
and it registers both movements. So I need blind rolls again.
Pew. Man, something tells me that these blind rolls, Orchid is like just failing hard, and the rolls that I can see.
Some of them
she
are
gets
doing
these-
great.
I feel like I'm doing terrible every time.
What I love is that oh, cave is its own area. Okay, so you guys need to be before the cave. It's down here.
Okay.
I thankfully I don't need to look stuff up. I just get corrected in my chat. So that roll
Well, you have G.
exactly. Yeah, I think I know what happens. That almost was bad. Okay, so Mr. Scout, as you go up into the cave, you notice different like tracks on the ground, much like before. They're different than what you last saw. They're not quite the Nagakuga you noticed, but there seems to be, and when you bend down to look at it, it looks like a tuft of like purplish hair, like
Would I
almost
be
a fur.
familiar with this?
It gives up the same feeling as those insects did with the disease. You can roll me a nature to try to find out what it was, but it'll be at disadvantage because it's sick. Yeah. You're not sure what it is, and in fact, when you touch it, it feels nasty. So you probably drop it, just wipe your hands on your pants, something along that lines. But you're not sure what it is. You just know it shows a sign that something has been here. Something nasty.
Do I see anything around?
No, the cave seems to be pretty empty other than that. It looks like whoever that was slept here and probably moved on. If it was sick, you'll probably see more signs of it just because of time. As you're exploring, unless you have something specific you want to do, everybody can catch up.
No, they can catch up. I was just moving in to look at the bones and stuff.
Chicken attack.
Chicken attack.
The bones stand up and attack. No.
Skeleton chicken attack.
Blink Connor, you got me addicted to that shit now.
So there's not much in the cave, like I said. It looks like whatever the darkness was didn't at least go through the cave from the tracks you found. So since the cave is its own separate area, so is leaving the cave. So I
We need to do it.
yes, another one already.
So there's nothing here, no signs?
There was the fur that he found. It wasn't the
I
fur that
can
you
tell
guys...
it's not what we were looking for.
Yeah, exactly. It's nasty. It's sickly. Oh, those are rolls.
Yeah.
Someone has
That's
a burner.
reassuring.
Right.
Don't worry. One of you guys might have rolled rolls.
That's the thing.
Okay. So
I'm running away.
you're just running. Well, you are going forward. That is your goal is to leave the cave and
Oh, there's Gobbo.
come back.
Oh dear, I'm running away.
You're not out. So what you see when you step out here is some kind when you step out of the cave, Gobbo. I know you can't quite see all the way down. Why is it one direction this way? As you move down slowly, I have it set right there. That's perfect. You can see everything now. Again, those real walls. You see what looks to be in the center of the area. Some kind of, again, recently killed animal. It's bigger. Like it looks like it wasn't the prey of the TO. It's probably a big this won't mean nothing to you, Kelly, but it's a big bloodrith, which is a sea type animal. It looks still wet, and it looks like it's impacted the mud, like it was dropped in the mud.
Ah, that's fantastic. So whatever it is flies.
90% of the games do.
I know.
Prove it.
Okay, next time they'll fly against you.
No.
you told me to.
But
So
this appears to be the serial work of what we're looking for.
yeah, well, you're not sure if it's the work of what you're looking for. You're not seeing any purpleness around it, but you also you don't really want to get muddy. You're afraid of sinking in there, I guess, and so you're not really quite getting a good look. There's a bite taken out the side by what looks to be like a beak of some kind, but you don't want to get closer because of mud.
I'll call the rest of the peoples down the hill to see if they can figure out
They have
what's
blue
going
now.
on.
So you guys are welcome to go down the hill.
Muddy, or is tall enough to get muddy. Tall enough to not get muddy.
So as you guys descend the hill, I'll help you because this hill likes to play tricks on what you could see and whatnot. As you descend the hill, you guys see what I described to him, what looks to be a Ludrith type creature, sea creature, looks to be dropped in the mud. It looked to have a piece of mud, bite taken out of it.
Okay.
Right there. You don't have a token for them. You, Rosalina, with your passive, you probably hear like a sound whistling from the distance coming towards you.
From which direction?
Probably from the sea, like from the right area. Sorry.
Okay. Does anyone else hear that sound? Hear the whistling?
No. I just hear your gigantic dudes.
Yeah, it seems like you have a moment before what it does sound like the whistling's getting closer, but you have a moment before it arrives.
So I think something's coming, but I'm not sure what it is.
I'm going to doot and give people +1 to stealth.
Isn't that within 20 feet of you?
It is within 20 feet of me.
So I have a +10 to stealth?
+1.
+1 only?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
single
it's a
note
free
thing.
that I can do.
Okay. I thought you had pass without trace.
No, why would I have that?
And he has hunting horn to doot that.
Yeah, I can doot. And then she is going to hide in this tree.
Okay,
I have a 35 in my stealth.
you have what to your stealth?
35. No, not 26. I mean,
Yeah,
I thought
26. Yep, and you just hide in the tree line there. You hide in the tree. You hide in that tree. Where are you hiding?
I believe as a ranger I can hide in plain sight.
What
I don't think
feature
that
of yours?
works.
Yeah.
I believe wood elves get it though.
Elf music.
There's something that gives it to me, I think.
I think you have to be in plants still.
Wood elves get advantage to be hidden within natural things. So if you roll around in the mud, you have advantage to hide in it.
Do it.
You can't
Yeah.
hide.
I
I'll
am
give you.
one with the mud.
That sounds
Hide
fun.
under
Hide
the
in the
dead
mud.
body.
Hide in the mud. They will
And
never
that
expect it.
won't go terrible.
I am one with the mud.
So you are hiding in the mud.
I am in the mud.
Okay. So
I
That's if
don't
you
have
carve
my
itself.
bow. I'm gonna also say my bow is on the ground. It's not in my hands. Like,
Okay,
it's right
so
there though.
like it's right next to you on land there.
It's right next to me. I'm laying on the ground prone right now.
Okay, so you are prone at the moment in the mud.
Hidden.
As hidden as the 35 will give you, yes.
Yeah.
Rambo.
Yeah, no, you're very hidden. I'm messing with you, but you really are.
Unless it has a higher than 35 passive perception,
Unless it has a passive perception higher than yours.
which
Straight up.
probably is only going to be the one creature that someone messed up in the chat that had like a 67 or whatever.
Yeah, that's great. Oh.
Don't reveal it to me. Oh, okay.
Don't reveal it.
I wanted to wonder if I got a 1.
Are you technically?
You're just sticking out of the tree.
Wrong thing. That's not meant to do that. Yeah. Okay. So you're out of range for that dude, but you're within range for these two dudes. Hearing the music, would you have moved? Okay, I'm not gonna make you hide there because you didn't know about the music. Would you have hid somewhere else?
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
Nope. I was just double checking.
I want to keep eyes on the pathway.
So after about another 6 or so seconds, from the sky, all of you guys start hearing the whistling. It almost sounds like a jet engine.
Oh.
What is this jet you speak of?
Can I do a nature check?
You can, but you won't be able to yell anything unless you're like from cover. Like,
Does that go for me as well?
yeah, you can. Anybody that would like to know, it's about to. So you might have heard that sound before, and have heard stories about it, Kelly. Anybody else?
I'll wait until it lands to
Okay.
try and figure out what it is.
You said roll nature?
Yes. Yeah, you guys probably have heard rumors about it. Kelly, you probably have, once again, seen it, but probably not, like, very close. Because nature and everything. You probably didn't want to get close because you knew what it was. And now that you've heard it, from the sky, like, dive bombing down with more prey in its mouth, it descends. Why is my, tokens
Why
messed
it's
up?
not round?
What?
My token's messed up. Oh well. Some of these I rushed, so mistakes were made.
Always prepare before the game. You should know that.
Well, I'm sorry. There's been stuff going on this week.
I mean, I
I
know,
mean,
but
that looks fine. It doesn't
It's
need to be
it's a nice picture though.
It is
nice
really
picture
good.
and logo there.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice watermark.
Exactly. It lands and it drops another Lidrith. This one like lands on your legs. It doesn't like hurt you. He didn't like slam it down on you, but it is over the mud where you were prone. This thing is heavy too. Lidriths are not light.
Mm.
And I think it looks at its new prey. Yeah, it's same as Ruben.
Cool.
So they know what it is.
Yeah, but
Battle Strikes.
hold on 1 second. What? I'm in the
Could
middle
we
of D&D.
possibly sneak away from this thing without having to fight it? It didn't hurt anyone, so...
I don't have Pepsi.
But it's not a target.
Can you bring
We'll
me
see
one though?
what happens.
Right. It may just want this.
No, I
too.
mean from my fridge, a drink. I have root beer in there. But yes, it bends down to sniff at its prey. Thank you very much. You can have one too if you want, Rubio. And it seems to have noticed something. It, like, sniffs. And then it, like, sharply looks up and looks around. Kelly, how does your stealth fail?
Oh God, no.
No, I just get flat out seen. Like,
Oh, like, so you're, like, trying to climb a
I-
tree and be in the tree, and it just looks over and sees you hanging from a branch?
oh yeah, and I try to play it off as nonchalantly as I can. Like, he doesn't see me. He still doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Okay, he might see
And he was.
me.
Roll for initiative.
Yep.
Did I have a 19?
Wait, don't we
pound?
technically have a surprise round because he didn't see us?
You guys are all stealth. It's only Ruben that's not.
Then that's what I mean. A surprise round for Takai, Orchid,
It's
and
it's not a surprise round, but your first attack will be at an advantage because you're stealth.
wait, what do you mean it's not a surprise round? That's how it works.
Well,
No, because it's starting the combat, so we don't get a surprise round.
No, fuck's sake.
Why is it not allowing me to go into combat? There we go. Hey,
Lance,
pretty
I'm
easy.
gonna cast lightning arrow, or as this is happening, I'm gonna cast lightning arrow and grab my bow.
here's a question: does lightning arrow have a vocal component, or is it only somatic?
Wait, yeah, it would notice.
You can still do it. You just lose your stealth. I added you to the Rosalina. I added you in now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do it and grab my bow.
Okay. So you have used lightning arrow. You are still prone though because you were hiding in the
Yes.
mud. So, first round is up to you, Rosalina, at start of combat.
I mean, we could still run away.
You could.
Oh yeah, no, I can teleport 60 feet, so.
Yeah, I would say no attack yet. Like I said, they didn't do anything wrong. Plus, we'll be wasting
I am-
resources into a fight that we can actually avoid.
I'm going to stand up and walk away, and move away.
Okay, so
How much movement does it take to stand up? It's half my movement to stand. So I would have 15 left.
So, yeah, we're not prone anymore. Let me remove this.
So I should have 15 movement left.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will warn you
Right here.
before you move. I will warn you because I thought about being mean, but I want to be nice. You are within attack of opportunity range.
But it doesn't see us, we're stealth.
No,
No, because I used a spell that it would see me because it has a vocal.
So you're casting it anyways?
Yeah.
They did,
you already
yeah.
cast it.
I'm casting it anyways, just in case if it does start attacking. Because if it attacks me as I leave,
I mean, it would not have noticed you if you didn't do that to begin with.
It's already been said, so. and
Yeah,
it was
well,
Yeah.
already
They've committed to it.
it's
Alright.
already been said.
So yeah, I
Can I
just wanted to
move
warn
right
you before you
here?
move. You
Can I
can.
move right here? Is with that within my range?
Yeah, you can move. You should be. Yeah. Just know that he's
then I'm
going
gonna
to
move there.
attack you. So as you
Wait,
move,
so he's going to attack me?
well, you got up out of the mud next to where he had his prey, and then he noticed you were there, so he's not surprised by you, and you moved away from him.
Okay, then I'm going to, since
No.
he's seen me anyways, and he would likely attack me anyways. I'm going to hit him twice with my bow.
Well, guess we're murdering that thing anyway.
Well, it's an aggressive predator, and we're in its den.
I mean, like I said, we could
So
just
that's
run away still.
one.
But, yeah.
That's 2. And let's see. There's a sneak attack damage. That didn't do it right.
Are you
And then. Oh, if one of them hits. Do either of them hit?
Let me see.
Oh wait, DM, can we knock them unconscious?
Yes, but it's a very temporary, like, unconscious. Like,
That's good
It-
enough.
yeah.
It's enough time for us to go away.
yeah, if it's not immune to unconscious or stun and that stuff, then yeah, I would say you could.
Because let's not murder an innocent creature that we entered territory.
Yeah.
But no, that non-lethal damage only works with melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
No, it works with range. It only doesn't work in magic.
No,
I've been
it
told that
doesn't.
multiple goddamn
And
times.
you're
Melee
wrong.
weapons only.
It doesn't work with range.
Then why am I always being lied to?
I don't know who lies to you, but I know that from the book. Anyways, you said 2 attacks. Now that I have that up, both hit. So let me
Okay, and then.
minus 4. You're full health, so I take the whole damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then. Let's see.
So the first one is you did roll 4, so 4. So I'll take that. Take that. God, you rolled really good for damage.
And then it's gonna take 48 lightning damage.
And is that also maximized?
Yes. I don't know why I even rolled.
Is it though? That's a spell, not.
It's. Is
what,
it?
What adds it to it? Your ranger skill, right?
No.
The material. What
so
material?
The material acidic glavinus cortex.
Ravenous.
While your hit points are full and you are not suffering from any levels of exhaustion, you deal maximum weapon damage with your attacks. So wouldn't it be
weapon
with
damage.
that?
It's weapon damage, not spell. The spell is
Okay.
not part of your weapon.
Yeah. So it would deal the 23 for the lightning damage.
No problem.
And just want to double check one other thing. Oh, actually, it deals 2 more damage because of the tempered Namiel mantle. You gain +2 bonus to your spell attack rolls and spell save DC. That would deal more damage, right?
No, that's
No,
only
that's-
2 hit and 2
Yeah,
save again.
that's the hit.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to check with that.
No problem. But is that your turn then? Or are you moving now that he? Or
I'm then going to move, and I don't care that I'm going to take attack of opportunity.
okay.
Thank you.
So he's gonna try to. Let's see. Nip at you.
That's good. Either way, that's going to draw aggro.
Miss.
15 doesn't hit you though.
Oh,
So that is that turn, but it is his turn. He noticed you, Ruben, but you didn't attack him. So he's gonna move up 1, 4, 5, 10, and he's gonna try to attack the one who shot him. So he's gonna bite you, claw you, and ring you with his multi-attack. So the bite.
Okay.
Does 17 hit you?
My AC is 17.
So match
Right.
makes.
yeah.
So his 2 claws.
So 17 deals. So I take the damage from the 17.
16, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Is that? can't think of what the name of that music is.
Oh,
That's
the
a
Mitsutsume.
Mitsutsume song.
That's because it's one of my favorite battle themes, and it's one I have preloaded. And I believe it also has 2 rings attacks at the end too. So did you take the claw damage?
I should have taken all of the damage.
Okay. So here's the rings with that.
Oh, wow, it gets 5 attacks.
Unfortunate.
It is very quick, that's why. But I think part. Let's see. Yeah, no, it gets. Okay, so it is its turns over. Ultra. What does Orchid do?
Orchid is going to cry because this is a very bad situation. Squishy is up front.
Right next
That
to
is
it
bad.
too, but you are stealth.
I am stealthed.
So what I'm saying is hit it upside the head with your hammer. Oh, sorry, your hunting horn.
And it is the first turn of combat, so I do crit on a 13. Wait, no, I gave that to you, didn't I?
No, you gave him the strength one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still have the Tempered Volcana crown. So...
You can do him upside the head.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm going to try and doot him. And... Okay, how do I
pressed
roll
button.
with...
When you click on the hammer or the hunting horn, yeah.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
It's an 11. I love to imagine. First off, dear God, to modify. Yeah, those rolls are terrible. But
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine, and you could correct me if you want to, because this is your character, that you swing with the hunting horn and you just kind of dong off of it if it's metal-like scales.
Yeah,
Just, like reverberating a little bit, like
yeah, she like properly tries to go for the swing and just it's a pathetic amount, just bonk
yeah,
and
just
just
dong.
instantly bounce off. Like when you try and hit something with red sharpness.
Yeah, exactly.
And now that that's happened, she's going to kind of stare down at her weapon. It's like, oh,
I've made
Uh-oh.
mistakes.
and then
You still have a bonus action.
bye bye.
You move like the wind until the spell ends. Is this a bonus? Yep, it's a bonus action. You don't
Yep.
provoke attacks of opportunity. Nice.
So I'm gonna.
You just- Duh. And
yeah,
it,
she's not a fan of that.
it just turns and looks at you as you run, like, "Oh, the hell?
Benny Hill theme intensifies.
Doo doo.
And yeah, that's me turn.
Well, let's see what
I can bait him to one side if he
yeah, what can Ruben do?
Port pass. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come down here. And see if I can't engage him to come down here. Not gonna aggress him, I'm just gonna yell at him. I'm gonna viciously mock him without vicious mockery.
Trying to think what I would want with this to get his attention.
Cause he's a scaly back bitch.
What roll? I guess roll me a persuasion.
To convince him that his mother wasn't handsome.
Exactly.
Also, just ask in advance, would I have to deactivate my rage for a short rest or not?
Your rage only lasts a minute. Oh wait, no, yours lasts as long as.
it lasts as long as I want.
Persistent rage. Let me take a look at that.
There's nothing that says that you need to in the rules. Just
Yeah,
like there's
I
nothing...
wouldn't. It was a persistent rage.
Well, I mean, and I'm trying to insult him, so.
That it ends
Pay
early
attention.
only if you. So that is up to DM discussion. Rage says that when that rage lasts for a minute and it ends early if you're knocked unconscious or your turn ends. So how
But it
I've
says
always
When you
ruled that
choose it, if you choose it to end.
early. That's the key word. It uses the same words, so I would say you don't have rage right now. That it still ends in the minute. That's how I've always ruled it in the past.
All right.
I mean,
Because how the wording says, they use the same wording to show that they're connected.
They should just fix their wording in general then.
Oh yeah, 5e really is terrible at wording.
if my blatant yelling doesn't work, I can try the wall of water again to cut him off your focus to bring him to me.
It doesn't even turn to look at you. It has fresh prey at itself.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast another wall of water, which it won't let me bring up in the chat, to put in between them and him to try to allow. I want his attention, and I want them to be able to exit.
Yeah. There you go, Kelly. And then, where, like the 30-foot line, you just want to.
I just want enough room for them to squeak out the top, but mainly for him not to see them. I want.
Well, the water is from, and I'll tell you this before you use this spell. From the water's own text, it's a thing of water. It doesn't say that they can't see or go through it.
Well, I understand.
It's
I'm
just difficult
trying to-
terrain.
I just want his to break his.
Yeah.
It's also something that is in front of him. You
Also-
Do you not have any of the other walls?
it's called a deterrent. I do. I have stone wall, but I was just.
You can use.
I was worried about trapping them in there as well.
They could get up through the top if they wanted
Yeah.
if I placed it in the same way. If
Yeah,
that's what
literally.
you want
And I
instead.
have fly speed. I can literally fly over it.
Oh well, then we can go with stone wall. I mean.
Okay, I'll let you
Didn't
switch it up.
necessarily
No,
have
no.
to be wall of water. Yeah, I have wall of stone as well. Well,
Whoop.
let me. Oh, it'll let me. Oh wait, no.
Go when you click on it, Kelly. You know how you click? Okay, when you click on wall of stone, if you scroll down, you'll see default sheet wall. Click
Yeah.
that.
Okay. There we go.
And then if you hit, I'll hit the place. Oh,
Yeah.
so what I'll do is block them off the same way I did.
Pretty much. There you go. Perfect.
That's a long line. So non-magical is it's 6 inches thick, 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Says
How do I drop?
each panel must be continuous. Alternatively, you could. The wall cuts through a creature's space, which it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay. The wall can be any shape you desire,
Oh.
though it can't occupy the same space as the creature.
I could still even climb up that thing to get the cat out of there.
The wall is an object. Blah, blah, blah. And if you maintain concentration for the whole 10 minutes, it's permanent.
Neat.
But is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Nakai.
Yeah, did we just finish stepping some stuff?
Let's see.
And how tall is the wall again?
It says 10 foot by 10 foot. So it's probably just tall enough that the creature lost sight of you.
He didn't see me to begin with.
Well,
so,
yeah, I meant Rosalina.
It's not gonna attack of opportunity you.
Then, Rosalina, As you look on the Kai, it would then look at the wall, bend his jaw down, open it as a jet of stream of black flame and fire start to burst out of its mouth as it propulses
Before-
him
Oh,
over the wall as he just Tayo and bonus action rage and double attack with reckless.
so you fly over the wall and you rage, and then you bonus action to rage, and then you attack twice.
Yep.
Okay, and making sure I knew exactly what you were doing. That's all.
With a reckless attack.
Both
You
of those
spoke, okay.
hit. Let me.
Your minimum damage is 25.
Yes.
Jeebus.
I told you that guy is a fucking monster, and I would like you to make a strength save.
Okay. Strength save.
That is a fail.
Okay, and what is the condition of the fail?
It is stunned until the end of my next turn.
That's the hammer one, right?
Yep.
That's such a nasty thing, too.
Mm.
Stun is so nasty.
No actions or reactions, isn't it?
Also, thing.
Although if it is huge, it has advantage. I forgot to say that. But it's still a fail then.
Yeah, it's 18. Definitely. Conditions. Let's see. Stunned is. It's
Automatic
incapacitated, can't move, can only speak falteringly, automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against it have add advantage.
You said
Also-
strength and dex saves it fails?
Auto fails.
Yeah.
Also, could it count for my charge if I flew up about 20 feet in the air and then flew back down straight towards it with my charge
How much
trigger?
fly speed do you have?
50.
It gives you the same amount of fly speed as you have movement?
Yes.
Yeah. But it does not last at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Your
If I
turn.
end my turn in the air, I will fall down.
No, I was just making sure.
So I flew 20 and flew 20 down to trigger my charge.
Let me
so
see you so I can actually.
If you move
See
20
it,
feet a strength line towards a creature without taking damage, you deal Nistra 2d4 against that creature.
In a straight line towards creature without taking.
So I
damage.
moved up and then moved back down straight at it.
Yeah, that was written. Yeah. So,
Alright. 2d4, it takes another 10 damage. Non-lethal.
it's still up. It's stunned, but
How bloody is it?
it looks very hurt, but it's not dead. Rosalina.
Would you guys like take a short rest after this?
Do we want to kill it?
No,
Since it's
fuck it,
low?
no. We don't want to kill it.
Okay.
We were trying to stun it / knock out for a minute so we could escape freely.
3, 4.
Yep. I mean, after that, we can take a short rest elsewhere, right?
No, well, I still have a bubble, so
5, 6, 7.
Yours
that's
is
what I mean.
slightly different though, Kelly.
So I'm gonna move right over here. And let's see.
It's stunned, so you cannot do anything. You can just move away from it.
Yeah, yeah.
I am going to use a bonus action to coat.
Wait. You can just move away from it. It's stunned. It literally cannot do anything.
I'm
Until
going to
your
use a
turn.
bonus action to coat an arrow to coat 10 arrows with a sleeping coating. The sleep coating.
I don't think it works with Elder Dragons.
There's nothing in Amel's guide that says it doesn't.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't. Wait, so it says it doesn't work, or
It doesn't. There's nothing to say it doesn't work.
yeah, it just says a creature struck by this coating must succeed a Constitution saving throw or fall unconscious for
Now,
1 minute.
some creatures would be immune to unconscious, but if that's the case, I wouldn't tell you until you shot it and it failed.
Oh, so sorry. It's just I got worried because I don't want to kill any more Elder Dragons.
Yeah, no, I
I
realized the way you said that was I could tell you were getting worried about that. Because I don't have enough movement to get away. Wait, you said it's stunned for one turn?
And
No,
until
it's
the,
stunned until the end of my next turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can also
So it's
just dash.
And if you can get to the door, we can leave because I
Yeah.
can teleport you with me
So where am I trying to go?
out the path to the right. Yeah, there.
And it's stunned, so it doesn't take attack of opportunity, which means
Yes.
I can go from here. I can go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 over to here. And then dash is the same as my movement, right?
Yep.
Because I have 35 movement.
Yep.
Yeah, it doubles it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To right there. And I'm not gonna coat it with the sleep. No, I am gonna coat it with the sleep coating, with the paralysis coating, but I'm not going to attack it.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't be able to. You dash. That's your action.
Oh yeah, no, then never mind. I realized that.
You can coat with your bonus, but that's...
But that's also the action is. Oh wait, no.
Does it say
Yeah,
bonus
I
action?
with the bonus. It's a bonus action to coat.
So you can coat it and then that's it.
Yeah,
So that's
But I-
your...
I wouldn't attack either way.
Yeah, so that's your turn. The Valstrax is stunned. Orchid.
So we running, yeah?
I'm the
That
one
would be the
that's-
consistent.
Right.
Like, that would be the consensus.
Alright. Let's step here. And then, can... It's half your movement to forcibly move a creature, isn't it?
I believe you move as a difficult terrain, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I will drag you
I can teleport her 30 feet.
10
with-
foot up.
But he's just saying out of direct line of sight.
Yeah.
Plus,
And
I
then
don't
you-
think it will go after us after we fucked it up.
I mean, it could just be pissed off at us. But yeah.
See, it all
I will
depends on
try.
how smart a creature is.
Depends on
I
how
will
smart a
drag.
creature is and how much we fuck it up.
Yeah, exactly.
How much fucked up is it now then?
It looks very hurt and it's stunned, so you're not exactly sure where the stun meets the messed up.
Yeah. I drag Rosa 10 foot up.
Sort of there.
Yeah. And we can heal during the long rest or the short rest. So I will drag you 15 feet up to and that will be me turn.
Okay. Ruben.
Gonna go here. And use my action to go up here.
I'm curious. Don't you have disengage or hide? So they don't give you quite being a rogue. Okay. So that's you gone.
That should have been the last one.
And for Nikai.
Alright, bonus session dash, and,
Well, regular action.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's on. That's sorry.
I mean, yeah, regular action dash.
Run
Yeah,
and then
you
yeah.
walk first, Eagle.
Oh, here, let me move him for you to move.
And then I have 35 feet left.
So,
I'm gonna sneak
I will
back here
say,
instead.
now that you guys have run, what you guys wouldn't see, but as the camera I would see and the people watching would see, the Velshak like shakes off the stun after you run off, and like does a roar. You guys probably hear the high pitched roar, and looks at where you guys went, and then just like shakes itself down and picks up its prey, and probably jumps up into the air to go up into the cave.
Alright, so end of combat.
End of combat.
Alright, good.
That creature is not dumb. But I do need for a
Some shit.
trailblazer because you guys have gone in a direction.
How many signs do we have so far?
That is a secret, and you'll find out.
Because I don't want decision unless forever, to be honest.
No,
I do
don't.
have
I
three
know.
because that passes.
Okay. And are you sending a scout up ahead, or are you guys staying together? Because you don't have to send the scout ahead.
I think.
Wait, shouldn't we
can
just have a
rest
short
in
rest
between
before?
locations?
You really can't do that, like in the transition area.
Okay. I was just wondering. So yeah. If that's the case, I am going to.
Because this is how I died to that fail in the Mel's game.
Dude,
Uh,
what?
Yeah, we were looking for a place to short rest, hunt, and we ran into Bullfangos, and then the bear showed up.
You mean our
Um,
zeros?
yeah.
Yep.
How or can we cast spells in between?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. How ouchy are you, Rosa?
As you can see by the little lash on her.
She is bloody. So yeah, I am going to pop one of my 3rd level spells.
By the way, I'm going to unequip my bow. It's like I don't have it out, but I don't. It's not on the ground. It's like on me.
Okay.
So yeah, so
You can click on the
Then-
healing.
yeah.
I have a cast of actual heal. Which
Okay, that's
Bugged?
yeah. I'm just gonna
And
roll.
It's a lot of healing.
Yeah, perfect amount of healing.
So 6 for the first one, and I have
It lasts for a
10 shots.
minute. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in aura. So yeah, just roll 20d6.
Okay.
18d6 now, but because
Yeah.
I know that's what you're gonna do, we might as well not make a whole bunch of rolls.
Yeah.
Is that full health now?
It won't let me add it, so
Plus, it's plus 84.
plus 84. Yeah.
84.
Full health?
Yep.
Alright, then we can keep going because you're the only one that would in the fight.
Sorry for attacking that. I got scared.
It's cool.
It was next to me.
Hey,
To
you're
be
the
honest,
one that laid in
Well,
the mud.
you're the one who chose to be in the
Okay.
mud.
So, are we doing no scout then,
Hmm.
or scout? It's up
Do
to
you
you.
want to scout?
it's up to shot caller, Pathfinder.
If no scout, I say we should try and be sneaks. Just all of
So,
us,
so
if
all.
that is possible.
I don't think it's in the book. I'll allow it because I want to see how this goes. So everybody, go ahead and give me a group stealth. So everybody.
I will play the Pink Panther music for that +1 to stealth. Ba-dum, ba-dum,
I saw something that said
So Nakai.
D&D is basically the dungeon master can make the current quest a heist, but the players choose whether or not it's I can't remember
Mission
what the music was,
Impossible,
but like whether or not it's the
Yeah.
Mission Impossible theme,
Yep.
the Pink Panther theme, or the Betty Hill theme.
I think we pretty much get good
So-
stuff all around.
Yeah, no, the low stealth is a 15. So as you guys come out here, you notice either it's getting after all this time, it is getting a little bit later in the day, like the sun's starting to go down, but not quite. So it's a little bit darker. Not too dark that the people without dark vision can't see, but as as you guys look around, you see. I'm trying to think how to describe it. Walking up from down here, it looks to be like a wave of that purple fog. Like, not walking, but blowing up. Like a wave of that nasty fog.
Ah,
And-
shit.
Rosalina, with your passive perception, you see a figure in the fog.
Oh no.
Guys, there's something over there.
And I need people to stop moving
Okay.
because stuff is happening.
Yep, that's it,
Big
baby.
thing.
Because I agree, I don't want to go on forever. And you guys got the right amount anyways. Like, you guys just got the last one. So.
Hell yeah.
Shall we play the Gore Magala team?
So I need initiatives from everybody.
Okay. I'm waiting for that contingency to activate.
I don't know, for anybody, I don't know the contingency, so I can't force it to. It's great.
I keep
Ultra.
getting 20s.
Man, Orchid. Of course, the one time that it's really important, you roll a 6.
So will we know that this is the target?
It's very clearly attached to the purple fog. Like, from the little rumors and stuff that everybody's heard, this seems to match the creature.
Got it.
And
So
from
with seeing it,
And would I still have my rage or not? Was still rather close to this area.
no,
It was a minute for me to do all that healing, so it's
yeah,
almost
no,
gone.
it would have been gone because it's a minute.
God damn it.
so upon seeing it, I'm gonna cast Lightning Arrow, as a level 4 spell, and ready my bow.
Okay, are you? Lightning arrow, is that a bonus action or?
Yes, it's a bonus action.
Okay. Do you want to shoot your bow then?
So that this is now the start of combat, right?
Yes.
Yeah. For the initiative has been rolled.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my bow.
Although, wait, who started combat?
I rolled a 20 again. Wait, so
I
it's
think
between
both
me
of
and
us-
Ronan, and
I added dex ties, so.
Wait, before we continue, did it see us or not?
Oh yeah, its passive was high enough to see.
Ruben,
Not all of you guys, but as
You
you.
said it was a group stuff.
Yeah, and if I take average.
doesn't it? Isn't it if 2 players tie, they decide who
Uh,
goes first?
That's if you don't have the dex tie in there. If you want him to go first, he can. That's I'll leave that up to you.
So unless you want to go first, Ronan, if you want to go first, you can. Otherwise, I'll go first.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me as long as I just don't want you to take a step forward because I have
Yeah.
a fifth level spell, and as long as you don't take a step forward, I can use
I
it
have
without
plans.
affecting you.
I am going to move right here.
Right.
I love that. I'm gonna take a
Alright,
step
Dan, can I
back.
just check something real
Let's
quick?
take a step back.
What was that, Razak?
I'm just gonna check something real quick.
Okay.
And then I'm going.
They do a natural, but they do a perception check or?
Razak, I just wanted to do the last thing. It was walking up on you guys. You guys were out in the open. Walking down.
And then, so would I be able to have casted lightning arrow beforehand, or would that be my bonus action?
That would be your bonus action, because you wouldn't have had reason to go into a new area with it cast.
Okay. I should have the paralysis coating on my arrows already.
Yes, because they last for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. And we didn't take a short rest. We just went straight here.
Yep.
So I'm going to. I want to double check something. Okay, I'm going to attack twice then. Let me pull it up.
Okay. You
Crit.
are full hit health, so you do crit, and that's a great thing to get max damage on a crit.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I deal 5d8 damage through my lightning arrow
just go ahead and roll all of it, and I will take it.
and 1d6 from sneak attack. Or no, not sneak attack. Never mind, because I don't get it. I only do it if I get advantage. Or
Okay. So, because some of this needs to be maxed, and some of it isn't maxed. I'm just gonna do calculus.
only the weapon damage. The weapon damage
Oh,
is
I know.
maxed. So yeah.
Damn, you almost rolled max on the crit anyway. You were
Yeah.
2 under it.
It was 2. Damn.
Also, wait, we would probably have demolished it if we had a surprise round anyway, right?
Probably.
Wait, so whose turn is it?
Yeah, it's me doing math in my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, wait, how do you do mounting, Mike?
However it says in the book, I'd have to grab a look. I'm not 100% sure.
You can climb onto a creature 2 sizes larger than you. It is a
If I fly onto it.
athletics or acrobatics check to stay on the target if it moves or tries to shake you off.
Okay, so I can just fly onto its back and don't have to do any other checks, right?
I mean,
If you
to
get onto
grapple
back,
it,
yeah,
you would still
if
have.
it moves
Yeah,
or trips or anything, then you will have to do the checks.
yeah.
Alright, then I know my plan.
Okay, so next up though is Ruben.
I'm going to move. Maybe. There. Okay, wait. Whoops. Move here. And I want to use, from here, I want to use Tsunami,
Ooh.
which is something else that it's not going to let me pull up in the chat.
I
And I don't have the button to make it cast as normal.
wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Anyways, I have it up on the screen. A wall of water springs into existence at the point you choose within range. You can make the wall up to 300 feet long, 300 feet high, and 50 feet thick. The wall lasts for the duration, which is a minute. When the wall appears, each creature within its area makes a strength save. On a fair, the creature takes 60-10 bludgeoning, or take half as much as a success. At the start of each of your turns after the wall appears, the wall, along with any creatures in it, move 50 feet from you. Any huge or smaller creatures inside the wall or whose space the wall enters must succeed the strength save or take 5d10 bludgeoning. The creature can take the damage only once per round. At the end of the turn, the wall's height is reduced by 50 feet, and the damage creatures take from the spell on subsequent turn is reduced.
Do you want to do it 1 forward so it gets hit by
Yeah.
it first turn?
Yeah, well, it's 50 foot thick, so no matter what, it's going to be in that first
Oh, okay.
initial.
So I assume,
This line is where I like want the back of it.
Yeah.
I want it. Yeah.
and it says up to 50 thick, so you don't have to make it.
Oh well, how close we are to the ocean, I'm not worried
Yeah.
about much land destruction. So.
Gonna wash up one of the sea elder dragons. But anyway, so you make a tsunami. It has to make a strength save.
Yep.
So
and it passes
So that's
barely.
yeah. So it takes half the damage. Now here is a question. I'm going to rule it as yes, it's magical from a spell.
Yeah, yeah,
That like okay, so Ultra knows what I'm thinking of. So
yeah.
okay.
I believe anything that comes from spells.
Yeah, that's what I assume, at least at the moment. Anyways, and it says it takes half of that. At the start of your turn, the wall moves.
Mm.
So it's not prone or anything, and it doesn't say can't move inside of it.
Mm.
Oh, right here, creature caught in the wall can move by swimming. Because of the force, it must make a athletic against your spell DC to move at all. Okay, so that's what it is.
You drawing the line.
It didn't want to give me that, so I'm just gonna.
I was wondering if I could actually draw that line and if it would stay.
There.
Yeah, there we go.
There's the line.
Yeah, Alex.
We appreciate
And what is it made
the
of?
line.
Water.
Water.
Okay.
This goblin just made tsunami, yo.
How does that look for you, Ruben?
No,
That spell calls in. Do you call it from the ocean, or does it come from the ground?
Oh no, I go all airbender. I start glowing and stuff, and I'm not happy.
Okay, so you hit it with a bunch of damage. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Nakai.
Oh, of course, whatever that is.
All right, so it didn't see me yet, right, or not?
I don't know why that posted.
Yeah,
itself.
I got rid of it. Your guys aren't stealth against it. You were out in the open. You moved down there after the smoke come up. It's not focused on you though.
All right, then it will fly up and
How
well, yeah,
tall
plan on
is the
doing it
rave?
back.
First off, Kelly,
Huh?
how tall is the rave? It said up to 300 feet. How tall is it?
Oh, how tall is the thing?
It's only about 15 or 20 feet.
Okay, so we're looking about 25 to 30.
Okay.
Let's say at max.
Wait,
Just
and
enough that it can't really do anything about it.
so then it says to start a turn, a creature takes its damage. At the end of the turn, the rave is reduced by 50 feet. So I'll say you made it 100 and it was reduced down to 50, or 75 down to 25.
Okay.
That way it's not just one and done instantly because of how you...
Wait, so what do you cast again?
A water tsunami. That thing is in a wave of water at the moment.
Yeah,
Wait,
if I cast it at 75, then next turn if it moved, it would be down
end
to
of
25.
end
and
of
in the
turn,
ocean
so-
if you didn't get out of it. So
It says end of turn, so...
I know, but the beginning of the next turn, it would. My point is it would have one movement before it.
Yeah, it had. That's what I was saying. It would have to use a movement to try to get out or be pulled back with it.
Yeah.
Did it make 2 con saves against my what were they? My paralysis coatings?
No,
No,
it
it
didn't.
did not.
I forgot
What's
about
the
that.
What's the DC on that?
Should be. Let me double check. 'cause
It's
not
8
myself.
plus your proficiency plus I think
Dex.
that's yep.
So
So
it would be 19.
19, and then do I get anything extra?
Fails.
And he chooses to succeed with legendary resist,
Alright.
and
Fail.
uses a second legendary resist.
So he only has
Would
one
that-
left.
Would that have made him eat the whole damage off the tsunami?
Because he chose to pass, he did not.
Oh.
Yeah, legendary resist. Great.
All right.
So right now it might not be the best idea to fly in there, but you do lizard folk have swim speeds?
Yes, I
They
have a
do.
little bit of swim speed.
So I mean, you are a creature trapped in there. So if you fly in there, you would take the damage from the spell.
Even if I'm on top of it?
It says any creature inside the water, and it's inside the water. To be on it, you would have to be in
Is
the
it
water.
submerged totally in water?
Yes, he made sure to make the water bigger than he is.
It's
Alright.
this water is 50 foot high at the moment.
That's not plain fucked. Alright.
I mean, you can shoot it. I don't think it provides disadvantage to.
If you
does
have
it
a
range
swim-
attack, is it?
Do I
It
really
doesn't
want to get
say
in
so.
there? That's the question. No, because it would be a waste of time.
Alright.
I think I'm just gonna move back then, probably, or I'm gonna move in front of him to try to get this main
You can
attention
always
or
hold
something.
your action. Like if the creature comes forward, you attack it.
Okay, I'm gonna rage and all my attack actions.
Okay. And just as a heads up,
Try to keep it in the wall of water so
Yeah.
it moves out into the drags it out into the
Yeah.
ocean.
And as a heads up, I do that hold action as you get your whole attack action if you hold it.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
so nice.
Yeah.
Usually you wouldn't. You usually only get one attack.
Okay.
But I have it because DMI does that, and I like that. I think Amel does that too.
It's nice.
So next up after Nakai is the Gore Magala. So he is gonna try to make the athletics to swim out. So it's against 21, I believe. Ruben.
Yeah, but he's doped up, is he not still? Or how long does her?
Oh, then he chose to ignore
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, no, I'm.
But he fails that, so he is stuck because that's not a save. He could do it. So he is stuck. I believe what it says in your tsunami is they can. The creature can try to swim. The DC is spell DC. If it fails, it can't move. So it's in there. That's its turn trying to get out.
So it still has an action though.
Yes, it does. What can he do in here? Oh, I know what
Is
he
it
can do.
technically restrained?
No, it just said he can't move. It does not say restrained.
Then he can do any of its normal attacks and legendary actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, I think he would be mostly mad at the goddamn goblin.
Oh yeah,
because
no,
I think-
yeah. Underwater, you see like a violent war that you guys kind of see diluted and whatnot. As a pulse of that nasty necrotic energy pulses from him in a 30-foot radius, which includes both of you.
Okay.
Just barely misses those guys. So I need you guys to make a dex save, and yes, you do have advantage because it's something you've seen. You can
Yep.
see.
I probably fell anyway.
So let's see.
That's
So,
30 necrotic damage.
it is, you do fail. 30 necrotic damage. Ruben, I do believe you pass. Also, Nakai, you gain a frenzy charge.
Nah, it's alright as long as I don't get. Oops. Why does it do it automatically? What the fuck?
I think I think something.
No,
happened.
I'm literally clicking nothing. I'm just typing my health.
Okay, ignore.
If you press
yeah,
space or enter sometimes.
Boom.
that
I
can
needed to
cause it.
click that. Yeah, if you like highlighted, maybe you hit space. I don't know.
I do have a question. Does this
What?
count as an attack?
I mean, it literally is an attack.
No,
It's
yeah,
indeed-
it's normally it's under an action on the monster sheet. It's not under the attacks.
What do
as
you mean?
buff. The monster sheets are divided under attacks, actions, and features. This isn't an attack.
An attack is an action.
Not every
I don't
action is an
believe it's
attack.
usually divided into attacks because there's the multi-attack action, which is a action. But there's
So what are
also-
you asking about? And I'll.
basically, I'm wondering if this would activate my secret action, which is when the target monster, or not secret action, my contingency, which is when the target monster attacks the party.
Oh, Amel, they're asking if the virus wave would be an attack. I'll see what he says. Hearing what you say, I think it would in this case. Then, oh, according to Amel, it's not.
No?
Okay,
So it's not an attack.
so that does not activate my contingency then.
Then, just because of that tsunami, our whole plan is fucked, but that's alright.
I mean, it'll
It's
be
not
cool
all
next
fucked.
time.
You're hurting
Because
it.
it's holding me back from doing my job.
Yeah, but it's still taking
mean-
damage. It's not like you're the only one that can do damage.
Mm.
Okay, so according to Mal, it's an action. An attack would be something that says melee or ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
So, but it is your turn. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I appreciate you being here, Mel, to keep me in line. I do appreciate the rules clarification.
So
On
it
the
gets
way,
hit.
can we do some live feedback?
Exactly. That. I mean, you could always put it in
Oh,
afterwards.
okay.
Let's save that for after the game.
I mean, I'm just gonna say in advance so I don't forget. If somebody succeed on a trailblazer check, it should really be 2d20s because them failing anyway
if
feels
you
very
quit-
shitty.
If you quit, you get 2d20s.
Still though, even though if the success it says fuck you don't succeed anyway.
It is what it is.
Anyway, that can be. I can put that in the chat later
Yeah.
because I know what he's saying. Because yeah, but yeah, I will get back here and should I? Yeah, let's go for it. It's only a first level spell.
Okay, so
Normal.
yes, you do hit it.
All right. 7 damage. 7 radiant. If that does anything, I don't know its stat sheet completely. And next attack roll has advantage. And I will Bardic Inspo Rosa. As I think she's the only one in range. Wait, no, it's a 60 foot. So I could. But Rosa's still at full health, so that maximum damage is nice. So yeah. I'll inspire Rosa.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that your turn?
Yes, I will end it now.
Oh, let me pull back. I can go backwards in turn. Go ahead, Rosa.
Wait, is tsunami concentration?
Believe so?
It is concentration. So it needs
Yeah,
to do a
sure.
concentration
Oh,
save
good.
or the tsunami drops. So the concentration save would be a 15 to succeed.
No, it wouldn't for him.
He
It'd be a 30.
no, he took.
No, it said 15
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
he
3d
succeeded.
damage.
Yeah, he succeeded. So yeah, he passed.
Okay,
he
yeah,
passed.
it succeeded, so it's still up. Sorry if I'm rolls roaring, but
No,
it's just
no, that's how I normally am. I appreciate it. But yeah, Rosa.
Let's see. So I can move 35, which means I can move right over to here. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast what was it? I want to double check and make sure I'm casting the right spell. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark as a 4th level spell.
I don't think Hunter's Mark actually. It doesn't do more damage the more you.
Yeah.
it just lasts
It
for
doesn't
longer.
stack.
Oh, it lasts longer.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm instead gonna cast Hail of Thorns as a 4th level spell.
Okay. And
Hell
what does that do?
That one, can I?
It's posted in Discord.
That's it hits everything, or it hits.
Don't
it
click
as
that. I
well.
just posted that so I can see it.
No, yeah.
Let me actually post it at the right level for you, so you can hit the damage and stuff. You said 4th level?
Yeah.
Yeah. That way you can actually click the damage and whatnot.
Okay. Project mate.
Okay, and then I am going to. I'm
And
gonna
the
use.
DC is 21 from your one thing, isn't it? It's +2.
Hello?
Yeah.
Only not
yeah.
not hear anything else.
Oh, you can't hear anything at all?
Wait. Let me double check. It's not cold or lightning damage, right? Yeah, it's piercing damage. Because cold and lightning, it's a +3.
Okay. But... So, you
It's
roll it.
+2.
The
So
next
I'm
time you hit
going
the creature
to
with a ranged weapon attack, which guess what you did,
hit it with 2 attacks.
the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprout from your ranged weapon or ammo, in addition to the normal effects of the attack. The target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dex save, which it's by itself. Target the creature must make a dex save, which it can still make because it's in the wall. Okay, so it takes the damage. Let me get that out of the way first.
Does it do the dex save first, or the paralysis save first? Because I still would have 8 arrows left.
I think the
have-
paralysis and then the dex save. So let me
Hopefully it gets paralyzed.
take that, take that, take this, take this. Okay, so it needs a con save for the paralysis.
Yes.
Okay. 15. It's going to use its last legendary resist to pass it.
Did my fucking headset really fucking broke? Are you kidding me?
Okay. So it seems like his
No.
headset broke.
It broke.
So now that it did that, you have the dex save from the attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Dex save. 19 meets your DC, I believe?
No, because it's a 21 because of
true.
the...
So it fails. So it takes the extra 1d10?
No, 4d10 because
4d10.
I clicked the damage and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna roll.
That's fine.
So it takes an extra 15 damage, and then it will take another paralysis from my second attack.
Yep.
It'll do another con save.
Oh, apparently, Amel let me know a creature that succeeds is immune for 24 hours.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, if it succeeds.
Yeah, so I'm going to use them on me. I'm going to roll, but it won't have to roll this one.
Okay.
So it still does it have?
Also,
two
Ultra, I
legends?
muted him for the stream.
Okay.
Let me know if he fixes it. So I'm gonna give him back 1 legendary resist just because I cheated him out of them, but I did use them, so I'm gonna use 1.
Yeah. I didn't realize that it
Neither
was...
did I, because I'm.
Well, like, I didn't realize... Because it does say that, and I didn't realize that, but I didn't realize that the legendary resist counted as that.
It does succeed, but either way, is there something else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Ruben. So I believe at the beginning of your turn it takes this?
Yes.
So
Needs
how much
damage,
more?
He needs another save.
Strength save will be pulled away,
It
right?
says that. Well, no, it says that he is pulled away, and he makes a strength save to take the damage again. Because it says at the start of your next turn, after the wall appears, the wall, along with any creatures in it, move 50 feet away from you. Any huge or smaller creatures inside the wall whose space
So
of the
take the
wall
damage.
enters,
Okay.
it would lose strength save. And this time it's only 5 feet.
And it
back.
moves how far away? 50 feet?
50 feet.
Okay. So I'm going to roll that damage then, just so I know what I have to take half of. Hey, look, we met twinsies. Apply half. Oh, you can do that with roll damage too. Apply if you right-click any roll, you can apply it as damage or not. So it's moved 50 feet back off the cliff. Adds the water, like descends into the water because it hits.
Yeah.
That reaches 0, right?
It's when my turn ends, it'll reach 0.
So
But
it's,
I want to move.
it was right here. So 5.
Goblin left.
I want to move up to the edge. And he should still be in range for me to do. Yes, acid splash.
He's gonna make his deck save. No, he's not. So he takes how much damage?
18 acid.
Okay.
I believe that's one short of my max.
So is that all your turn?
Yep, that's it.
So it is Vizak's turn. He's taken damage since the last.
He hates a goblin.
Well, yeah, you yeeted that monster out there. He has taken damage since his last turn, so he won't lose rage this turn. With his mic acting up.
It's his ear, or it's his earphones.
Just trying to find out what he wants to do. Technical difficulties, gotta love them.
If he watches the stream on his phone or listens to the stream on his phone, that could fix it.
It'll be a little delayed, but yeah, that would fix it.
My
So,
gobbler,
for
my
the-
gobbler
for the-
buddy, and
Yeah, I'm trying to think. The Gore Magala's next, so I don't want to just skip his turn.
yeah,
But I might have to because I don't want to just hold on it either. What is this, by the way? Ah,
cool.
So
bothering.
Yeah, it
Uh,
is your
It's bothering me. So
yeah.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is the tsunami still up or not?
No,
No,
it hit
it's
the water.
not.
The creature got flung out in the water, but the tsunami crashed down on it.
Where is
got
it now?
moved.
It's a distance off the coast. I was able to hit it with
It got
no
moved.
flash, so
How far is it?
not very far.
About 50 feet from you. Right there.
Yeah,
From that distance?
Yep,
about
50.
50 feet from where you're at.
I'm good. Okay, now I can see it. And so let me just calculate how much. So I was there, right? No. I was here.
Yeah.
So 15
Your half movement to get where you are, it said.
and do you think it will come back to attack us?
It looks very angry. You have taken damage last turn, so you're not gonna lose your rage.
Decide if I want to end it early.
Oh yeah, duh. I'm sorry. I'm used to low-level barbarians. You are right there.
Yeah.
I don't get to see many 15 or above
Oui.
barbarians.
Oui, dans tu peux, je vais juste emmener ma game.
So what do? Are you gonna hold your attack for when he
Interesting,
comes
oui.
back?
6h, 8h. Je suis occupé là. Bye.
I think you might be talking to someone.
Sorry, I'm being
Yeah.
bothered by fucking everyone right now.
No, it's all fine. Are you going to hold your action for if he comes back?
Yes.
Okay. To attack him if he comes within range?
Yep.
If
That's pretty much all I can do anyway, so.
the struggles of a melee barbarian, I feel you. So.
I mean, I do have my bow, but it's not as good damage as I could do with my great weapon.
Oh no, I agree. So it's gonna start his turn, and I'm gonna roll to see if he recharges first. Hello.
Oh, lovely.
It does. Oh boy.
But he's going to. He's wet. His wings are flapping in the water, and he just does a powerful, like down push on his wings, and flies up into the air.
Yeah, I may have pissed him off.
Oh, he looks angry.
Don't think it was just you.
Oh, but
I mean, I literally did nothing to it yet, so.
and it flies straight at the goblin. It flies over you a little bit and lands right here.
Alright, then,
You do hit it,
gonna-
yes.
can I do it reckless, or?
No, it is not on your turn.
Yeah, reckless has to
But
be
you can,
declared
like I
on
said,
your
your attack action can go. Well,
Alright,
reckless ends when your turn ends.
Okay, then it's not reckless, so yeah. And let's see. Miss. Ooh! Can I please do a bonus action? Because it's a part of my attack. If I hit it with a net 20.
You don't have a bonus action though.
What do you
It's
mean?
not your
You
turn.
use your reaction to attack. here.
Fucking bullshit. No, this is not fun.
I mean, that's how the game works.
Take and take.
It's still like about. Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
I mean, you crit, so.
I mean, it's just like in this fight, it's not been enjoying because I haven't been able to do anything. But it's fine, I guess.
So now that he's landed up here, and you've attacked him, now he has 2 targets that he's mad at. So he's gonna use his multi-attack on you guys.
Alright. Not reckless for me, so it has to hit me on normal.
Yep. So it makes a bite and 2 claws. So it's gonna try to bite at the goblin.
Oh no, wait. It had Great Weapon Master. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I would have still attacked with Great Weapon Master anyway.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So the bite at the goblin.
Yes.
So you take that. The claw at the barbarian.
Yep. Hits.
And let's see. 1 is the goblin. 2 is the barbarian. Yeah, another one is the barbarian.
hits. So that's let me count. 15 by half.
7 and 5. You take.
7 plus 5.
12.
12. Not bad.
And you take
Um,
That
and you take 21 and a frenzy charge.
Whoop. For the goblin, you mean?
Yes.
And that will activate my contingency.
Yep. He attacked him. So what's your contingency?
I turn into a basil geese.
Well, the glorious thing is, I think if I have stuff set up right, and I try to have things set up right. Let me boom. If I go into your character sheet, I think I can hit towards polymorpher. Okay, that's just gonna be too much effort. It wants me to import, so what I'm gonna do instead is move your character up here a little bit, and then move this down here where you were, and give access to this for you. Configure Ultra as owner.
Oh, I don't believe it has sight though.
Yeah, I need to fix that real quick.
It has a blindside radius.
It has no, just normal vision.
Wait, the Gore Magala?
No, I'm talking about the
No,
basil.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you should be able to see now.
I still cannot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. So you have
that-
turned into a basil.
That is true. That I have done as my polymorph goes off, and I've become basil.
So it is the Gomagala ended its turn, and it's now Mr. Basil's turn.
Miss Basil.
Miss, yes, Miss.
So I
Sorry
have
if it looked a little sloppy. I threw this one together.
No, it's cool, man. So I have an 80-foot fly speed. It is 55 foot away. So I'm gonna fly up and so what I'm gonna do is if I fly to the thing is if I fly there, well, no, actually yes, because you're at initiative count 20, so yeah, what I'm going to do, fly to here, and what that will do is for every 10 foot, so could you, somebody
For
just
every
measure?
20 feet you fly, you dislodge in a scale which lands below.
Yeah, so
Wait, huge creatures cannot be in other huge creatures' space, right?
oh, yeah, yeah, so it would be here.
And you flew. So 2 scales would have fallen off?
I was one, yeah, the center was one up, so
Like there?
it,
Also, wait,
40.
I cannot hear the music anymore.
strange.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh, okay, now I can hear it.
Actually, I'm gonna fly directly down just so that won't happen on. Actually, she could move, but anyway.
So it's 2.
I was planning on moving anyways a bit.
So it's 1 scale or 2 that drops? Because it's every 20 feet.
So, by the way, it's barely bloodied, right?
Yeah, it just entered bloodied with your last attack.
It would
Alright.
be 2 scales.
Okay, 2 scales, so an
because
unoccupied
you-
spots.
So, first one would be here.
Okay.
And the second one would be here.
Oh, did you transform me to my spiritual animal on purpose?
No.
No. So with that, my multi-attack is what? 3 attacks: headbutt, wing, tail. Okay. So features. So headbutt.
Also, didn't use any other of its legendary resist.
I would say he wouldn't have its legendary resistance stuff for a polymorph. Maybe a
No, I mean for Gore.
Oh, he used 3, but because of something we found out while you were muted, he has 1 back because he was immune.
He used
Immune
1
to which?
paralysis because he saved on the he succeeded on the paralysis save.
And that makes him immune for
Because of that,
24 hours.
he's immune for the rest.
But yeah.
Just a small thing. I have 2 tail attacks on here, and no wing attack.
Did I
So I'm
match
just
up?
gonna roll
The
the-
second one's a ring attack. I just,
Okay. So
It's excuse me.
I'm pretty sure.
tail.
How much damage did that do?
That was 3d6 plus 6, and tail does 3d6. So if the other one does 3d8, then that is the one. No, that is 3d6. So, oh,
Let me pull up the manual real quick. Like I said, I speed did it right before the game to make sure you had this one. Basil. There, his ring attack. Okay, 3. Did I not put in? Oh, well.
I'll just roll 3d8.
It's 3d10. His ring attacks are.
Oh,
Yeah, 3d10 plus 6.
oh, it is
Okay,
d10. Oh,
I have fixed it.
okay. I was looking at the headbutt.
So it's correct now. Go ahead.
Um,
You could just.
That would have been 20.
yeah,
9.
20 damage.
But technically, going off the actual roll that we initially had, it would have been a 15 with the last
Oh,
one
yeah.
because they used the same mod.
Okay, yeah.
So,
So then it's
just
miss.
making sure that I got it. But still, you got 2 hits.
A 28 and a 24. So
Yeah,
I
both
believe
2 hits.
And
Do you want me to calculate the damage real quick?
I already took it from. Actually,
21. It takes 36 damage total.
actually,
there. I got it all correctly. Go ahead. That was your turn.
then what I'm going to do is, because I have started, or I have how much movement left? I've moved 45, so I have 35 left.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fly up and
Also,
around.
as you attacked, you dislodge more shed. Whenever you make a weapon attack, you dislodge a scale.
Oh,
So you launch, let's see, and then occupy. So you made 3 attacks. So boom, boom, and I guess there.
yeah. Then I will fly over. Wall. So
So at
basically,
so you stayed within the attack of opportunity range.
yeah.
Okay.
That will drop one more bomb, like in its space.
Okay. So I'll do like there. Okay. And that is the end of your turn?
Wait, it's 15 foot high, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a huge creature.
Yeah. So Yeah, I'll just. So it would also drop one, or it would drop
Uh,
one.
It will drop 1 on it, and I'll call that.
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
that is my turn.
Rosalina, and those on initiative 20, right?
Losing all initiative ties, but yes.
Alright, so Rosalina, what does she do?
Okay. So let me double check one or two things. Which one did I want to do?
Wait, didn't you use any of its legendary actions yet?
I always forget about legendary actions, so even if it does, it gets him back on its turn.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to then. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. Use Hunter's Mark, so I'll get the extra D6 for each attack. And then I am going to attack with my bow twice. Then that'll deal max damage again.
Okay.
And then because they're next to it, I get because they are in range or within 5 feet, I get a 1 sneak attack and the 2 Hunter's Marks. So that's 3d6 extra. So it's gonna be 2 that are max damage and then the 8 extra damage.
Okay, so 2d. So 2d6 and 3d6, and how much is max? You said the 2 attacks are max, and then the 3d6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I got it.
21 twice, and then the 8.
Yep. Go ahead. Anything else?
And yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay.
How close to death is it looking now?
It looks very hurt.
Goblin,
Yes.
would you say Destiny Nakai
wait.
gets to finish it or not?
Before the goblin's turn, though, 1, 2, 3, 4 different explosions go off around it.
The goblin's turn is still on initiative.
Oh, is
20.
it still 20? Sorry, my
Yeah.
mind is. Go ahead then. It is the goblin's turn.
Do you want to exit before those things blow up? Because I can take you out of here with me. At least.
I think.
Don't teleport me too much away from it because I still want to finish it off afterwards.
He can only teleport you 30 feet, but I believe
so-
the thing says
It's within 5 feet.
it's within 5 feet, but you can't go with him. Like it's either you or him.
I would say I'm a barbarian. I can take this shit. So teleport away from the explosion so you don't goddamn die.
Okay, then
Well,
I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Okay. And that
Alrighty.
is from your hidden paths feat.
And fuck's sake.
Yeah, here. Do you want me to?
As a bonus
main
action,
goal-
you still have an action.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll hit it with the
Acid
give me
splash,
one- Yes, that.
Acid splash, let's go.
deck save.
That's minimum damage.
At least on one of the
He
dice.
failed.
Woo!
9 acid.
Minimum damage.
Well,
That's-
not exactly minimum, but almost.
Basically.
That's pretty trash though.
Okay.
It's 2 2s and a 1.
So,
Now and that was your turn, Boobin?
Yep.
Okay, now as it reaches initiative 20, all of the bombs go off, and they all do how much, Ultra?
They do 3d6 fire.
each?
Yep.
And he needs to do a deck save, right?
Nope, they just go off.
They just go off. No deck save, no nothing.
So 12d6.
Should I roll that?
Yeah, you're the Basil.
I swear, if you steal my shit, I didn't have to do anything. It's all life.
Hey, you like soloed a toaster. Let me have this.
I didn't solo it though. You
So
guys
it's
pretty good
still
at it,
standing.
too. Poggers.
And it's gonna use its reaction. It's not its reaction, but its Legendary
Legendary
action.
action. Which is it gonna use?
It's gonna use its viral discharge attack.
Ooh.
Wait, what? It can. Wait, it can use that as a reaction?
Yep. Well, actually, it might not. No, I think
Oh,
that's a
you mean-
ranged one. That,
Oh, yeah, the range of that.
That's
I
the
thought you were
ranged
talking
one,
about
no.
Fire's Wave. I thought you were talking about Fire's
no,
Wave.
it's not that powerful. It's going to use its Oh, it's going to use its Frenzy Dash, though, using 2 of its legendary actions.
Alright,
It's going
so
to-
who's gonna dash?
It's moved up to its speed. During this move, it may move through other creatures without provoking attacks of opportunity. Each creature it moves through must make a dex save.
So I guess it's me and,
Yeah, it dashes through you two.
Alright. I'm gonna make a deck save, and...
Both of you need to make dex saves.
it ain't gonna matter, even though I have that one. I cannot be knocked prone.
It's 11, but that also is for taking damage.
I know, but I cannot be knocked prone. I still do take the damage, though.
Yep.
But still
Okay.
half.
So the damage will be 3.
And the reason... just like, the reason I cannot be knocked prone is because I have Dire Morales material that allows me not to be prone. If anybody confused in chat. But it's 3d6 plus 8, so that's a 9,
19.
right?
19 bludgeoning.
No, half, because I'm still raging.
Yeah, for you it'd be 19, and to succeed, you would take. Does it say half or none? Nope, you just take nothing for succeeding.
Hell yeah.
You like
then-
get a little bunny hop over it,
So I take 9 damage.
and that is its legendary action.
And it is my turn?
Yes, it is now your turn.
We just calculate how much health I've left. I have 58. To 2. And I'm gonna use my fly speed to get over this thing and land right onto his back.
Okay.
And double attack reckless. Alright, so let's hope it works. And bonus action. So
you
does
got
that
a
kill it?
I hate to tell you, your bonus action doesn't go off because it was dead before that. One, your bonus action didn't even hit it. I mean, reckless,
no, I did
but-
reckless. Reckless, it did hit it.
Crit.
So, which one did I kill it?
The
The
second
first
attack.
one? Alright. So, do you want...
Go ahead.
DM, do you want to fly rate? Because I have no idea how
Go
to
ahead.
fly rate. No, like, can you, or do you want me to? Because you know I am.
How I imagine you do it, you flew over, and I don't think you land on the monster so much as you swing your
Just
hammer
use
down as
momentum.
you. Yeah, use the falling to bring the hammer down, and hit it. And as it was starting to get back up, you swung your hammer almost in a full circle and slammed it right back down on the head, causing it to collapse on the ground, dead.
I'm sorry, I had to steal your kill, Connor.
Dude, I am not a I said I'm not combat.
I am 100% combat and have been dealing a lot of damage because of that max damage.
Yeah, no, that's
mean, I mean,
That's
even
what
though I didn't do anything in the battle, I still had to deal with the killing blow.
You did more than you know, because you did do a lot of damage to it. You might only hit 2 times, but that's because this thing isn't dumb. It was trying to avoid some of the big damage after you hit it once. Right? But either way, you succeeded to kill it. You've saved this area from what very well could have been a plague upon the land. Congratulations.
An obsession, or
Yeah, this is the end of the session. You guys have succeeded.
I fly off into the distance as the basil.
fly off over the ocean, and then your spell runs out.
I still have multiple casts of it.
I imagine just as the day just comes up, chomps you. I know they don't eat like you, but yeah,
We killed.
this is where I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright.
Bye.
Nakai's just gonna wander back into the forest and jungle.